Ooh, that's not gonna work. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, the Crafty Fox, and a good morning to Roy the Dragon, Games with Jewel, Hagen, Aurora Bright Scale, Bunny Fist, and Cassidy and Argon. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing? I was gonna give you brushies. Okay, fine. Fine. Start talking and immediately the cat vacates. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? Oh, that's very exciting music. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing? How are we all doing, friends? We're on day 2 of alternative music. And already I'm like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. And now I'm getting pummeled with pies. Hopefully those are delicious, delicious raspberry pies. Hey, and thank you, Kagan, for continuing to be an executive producer for 30 heckin' months, my friend. Almost 3 years. That is unbelievable that it's been almost 3 years, my friend. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Full tired, waiting for coffee to... Yeah, I'm waiting for my coffee to cool down a little bit. My coffee is a wee bit toasty still for the drinking temperature. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Again, sorry for my... sorry for my lateness. But the most recent patch of Final Fantasy XIV hit this morning. And it is the patch that I have been waiting for the longest. Absolutely the patch I have been waiting for the longest. Because I have been very excited since they announced the Cosmic Exploration. So yeah, we get to
I want to farm too.
We get to revitalize the moon now, and I've already contributed to moon revitalization. And to be honest, if I hadn't already sworn that I would not do MMOs on stream, we would be playing that today. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that from Zero this morning, Cassidy. I wonder what that's going to mean for the Sky Oblivion project. I do wonder... Okay, good. That didn't just kill everything. I do wonder what that's going to do for the Sky Oblivion project, though. Because I know that's a thing. Where, like, people have been working on a fan version of Oblivion for years. So I wonder what that's going to do to Sky Oblivion. Guess what I can do for now is just move that into the center. That's not ideal, but that's going to be how it's going to have to be. Don't mind me, I am adjusting things. So for the next couple of days, we are going to be dealing with this shenaniganry while I figure out... That is weird. We're going to be dealing with this shenaniganry while I figure out the purple cat problem. Already, though, I have contested one piece of music, and they came back to me and said that, no, you're right, we shouldn't have blocked that, so... We might be going back to Purple Cat. I'm just debating if I want to deal with that shenanigans or not. Just deciding if I want to even deal with those shenanigans or not. Well, at any rate, I don't need either of those. Good player saving more Oblivion, the Pseudo Skyblade, and the remaster coming out. Yeah, I'm just worried that they're going to put the kibosh on Sky Oblivion because of this. Because I know that FromSoft did that to Bloodborne with like the 60 frames Bloodborne for PC. I'm just afraid that they're going to do that to Sky Oblivion too. I hope they don't. Like, I hope that the devs of Oblivion are a little bit cooler about stuff like that and they won't do the thing that other people did. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think Bethesda will either, because Bethesda understands that if without modders, half of their games wouldn't work. This changes nothing. Well, that's good. That's good, Zero. Sorry, I'm catching up on stuff right now. So how are I doing that capture? Which capture, Zero? I'm assuming you mean the OC remix capture? How much do you want? Yeah, that's true. That's also true, Zero. It's a browser source. It's a browser source through a website. Hang tight. Rainwave. It is the Rainwave website. I'll send this to you, Mr. 00. But they've got a little thing about how to put a widget on your page. And I mean, I'll be honest, I'm okay with the OC remix stuff. And this specific one that I'm using, Rainwave, says that it is completely content audio free. And if there is a content audio problem, you're to forward the email to them, and then they're going to go kick Twitch's butt. Yeah. Yeah, it's part of the browser source, Zero. There's a whole bunch of, like, CSS stuff on there that they did. Possibly, Kagan. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat here. A little husky today, too. Oh, okay. That makes a bit more sense then, Kagan. I thought it was FromSoft themselves they were doing that, not the Sony devs. If it's Sony doing it, that makes so much more sense. And also, good morning to you, Games with Jewel. My beans are not working again today. I also need to clean the beans. Okay, the beans should be working. They're just dirty as all get out. Oh, no. And with this new case that Zero put on this thing, I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can easily clean the beans anymore. Well, we're going to find out. At any rate, chat, while I clean my beans, because my beans are a little dirty this morning. How's everyone out there doing in Chatlandia? Good morning. Are we relaxed? Did we get some good sleep last night? Tell me all about it. Let me know. Let your craftiest of foxes know. Because these are important things to me. I want to know that everyone out there in chat is having a good morning and we're getting good rest and all that fun stuff. I was out like a log last night. I don't know if it's because of the rain or because of all the blankets on the bed or whatever. I was out like a rock last night. Absolute just rock sleep last night. There we go. We're mashing our PC port, but it's not their call to make. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And at some point, Sony is going to have to release its death grip on Bloodborne because they're losing a lot of sales because it's not on other systems. Now, granted, I can't complain too much because we did finally get a copy of the Game of the Year edition, but it's still kind of annoying for everyone who doesn't have a P4. Like, it'd be nice to be able to play it on at least PC. Like, I don't get why Sony hasn't released it on other systems besides the P4. Like, they're leaving money on the table, and that's just bad business. That's just straight up bad business. You don't leave money on the table like that. You do not leave money on the table, and that is exactly what they are doing. You know, I'm thinking, too, I might move. Don't mind me just conspiring and thinking here. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do this farm. Because this one's a little different from the other ones because we got to keep guys out here. And maybe what I need to do is maybe if I put benches out here, you all will haul your little robot butts out here and harvest some of these goodies for me. We'll see. But yeah, how is everyone doing this morning? How are we all doing? I am doing pretty good. The Zero and I mutinied and we're going to the gym this afternoon because neither of us want to get up this morning. Because bed is warm. Bed is warm. Here, you sent me a new reminder. Yay! Give me 2 seconds, chat. I got to confirm my appointment for Friday. So, actually, chat, I did have a question for you. I did have a question for you all. What are you thinking about this chaos wheel? What are we thinking about this chaos wheel? Because I am enjoying it so far, but I'm wondering if... hold on 1 second. You're asking me dumb questions. Yes, I'm the patient. Hold on. Why'd I have to start this now? Why would I have to start this now? Oh, these dumb questions that they have to ask, and I understand why. No, you do not need my photo. You also do not need that. Sorry, chat. I made the mistake of checking in for an appointment while doing this. And that is not accurate. Should not have done this while I was trying to do other stuff. I am silly. Now that I'm in it, I can't get out of it. So of course I can't. All of this at the shop. No. No, I'm not doing this right now. You're asking me too many questions. All right, let me catch back up with chat. Sorry about that. Let's see. I'm good. Got the paper in front to fill in my property swapping. Oh, well, happy belated birthday to you as well, Talon. I didn't realize it was your birthday yesterday. Otherwise, I would have said something yesterday. But yeah, happy birthday, my friend. I'm glad that you're getting stuff done, though. It's always a good feeling when you can check stuff off of your checklist of, like, adulting and things that you need to do. It is always such a good feeling. Oh, goody. Now I get to start moving things. So you can move up there. You can move up there. You can move up there. That bench can move right there. And that field is going to move right there once I can move stuff. Doing a little bit of reorganizing so we can get our garlic barrier going a little bit better. So I have to make the list. What do you mean by the list, Bunny Fist? What do you mean by the list? And if you're referring to like a birthday list, I refuse to make one. Family members and stuff always ask me for stuff like that, and I just flat out refuse to do it. I will not. Coffee, which is still too hot to drink. That makes me sad. I want my coffee. I want my coffee, and you won't give it to me. Yeah, see, this is why I want to put robots out in this area. So they will come and harvest stuff. Because it looks like the harvest robots and the watering robots don't... Yeah, they don't collect the dots, the little biofuel and stuff. It looks like only player characters or in-game characters can collect stuff. So we've got to give a reason for my minions to come out here. And I think if I put a bench there, that gives them a good enough reason to come out here to collect stuff. I also need to put in some storage sheds because they're walking way too far. That's appropriate music for right now. Is this stinking Castlevania? This sounds like Castlevania. Nope, it is something I have never heard of. Oh, also as a side note, chat, if you all want to vote for what song we're playing next, there is a way to do that. Like, apparently this is a voting system. So, like, you can actually vote on the songs that are coming up next.
One more month. Hello, Crafty. You're amazing.
Stupid data. Oh, hey, no worries, no worries. No, we will have tons of fun. We always have fun here. At least I try to. We will always have fun. At least I try to. And actually, we're going to bump back here for 1 second because I want to fix something now that I thought about it. So we're going to have that OC remix there. I need to do this real quick. No, give me that OC remix, please. Going to grab that. And we're going to make it disappear, apparently. There we go. Uh-oh, someone's got the zooms. Perfect. All right, that can sit there now. Yay! We're all good now. That's kind of a weird place to put it, but it works. Through the fence. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's fair, Bunny Fist. That's fair. And that is work. I started that process back in the day, right after Mr. Woof Woof and I got hitched. And it didn't go very well, to be honest, but that's because a myriad of other problems that had absolutely nothing to do with changing my name and just the office that I was involved with being stupid. There was a lot of dumb that happened when I tried to get my name legally changed. Involving a lost Social Security card and needing to get a new Social Security card, and then being told that I'm not allowed to change my name after getting a new Social Security card, and later finding out that that was complete bollocks, and it was just the office not wanting to do it that day. Oh my goodness, do you have the zooms, Miss Yuki? That was some fun head flailing you just did. What did that carrot ever do to you, Yuki? Also, thank you for that help, Melina. Welcome on in, Melina. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Also, welcome on in, Azulio. Welcome in. Well, that would just be your subconscious mind reflecting what your conscious mind is constantly thinking about, Azulio. So, as I have said many times before, that is something that you probably should be talking with someone about. I get it. But that is just your subconscious echoing what your conscious mind is thinking. So what you need to do is you need to focus on more positive things while you're awake, so you don't dream about the negative things as much as possible. I would highly suggest reading a book or something as you're trying to go to sleep to take your mind off of things and try and steer your dreams in a more positive bent. Welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Also, as a side note, chat, I almost ran a poll this morning of whether we wanted more Beyond Good and Evil. But I opted to just say CrossCode because I want to make sure that it's working. But yeah, I am curious what people are thinking about this mutiny wheel, and I'm thinking I'm going to change the wording of it. And I think I'm going to say that you get the choice of spin the wheel, or you get to choose another session of the games that we're already playing during the week. So, like, if people want to do Chaos, and that instead of doing 2 days of Beyond Good and Evil, we could do 3. I don't know. I'm still trying to suss out the Chaos wheel. And Skyrim is an option, actually, Batman, because I do own that. Also, that is going to be for next month because that shouldn't be a reward that you can do right now. But yeah, I'll add that to the list. I guess we're playing Skyrim in the near future. Yeah, because that reward is only supposed to be once a month, and it wasn't supposed to be triggering today, but that's okay. I'll leave both of those up. And I do see I need to adjust things because I've made that too cheap. So I don't know, chat. What are we thinking about the Chaos Wheel? I know we're only 2 weeks in. We're only 2 weeks in on the Chaos Wheel. Miss Yuki. I guess I'll leave it there. Just that that's only supposed to be redeemable once a month. I wish Twitch would let me do that. Alright, so that's just going to be on pause for a month. It's just going to be on pause for a month. So at least the once per stream thing is working. All right, Chaos Wheel. I think I'll leave that at the same price and just let it be as it is. We are going to pause other one, so that can't be redeemed for a month. I just have to turn it back on in May. Da, 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 da. Yeah, and I think a lot of people are going to be playing it right now too, Batman, because of the Oblivion remake that's going to be coming out soon. I am quite sure that people are going to be playing a lot of that in the very near future. Pause that. Chaos Wheel can stay on for a while. Alright, so some 2, trying to get guardianship of... Oof. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, Pixie. Very, very good luck. I also want Fallout 3 too. Well, you can only redeem once a month. You can only redeem once a month, Batman. And right now we've got an Astroneer stream that I owe this stream. Not sure where we're going to do that. I'm tempted to do it on Friday, but I've got other stuff. Oh, really? They're doing a remake? Now, is that a confirmed remake, Batman, or is that just a wish list for you that you want a Fallout 3 remake? Okay, so it's a leaked remake, so that's not confirmed that that's happening or not. Yeah. So that's not confirmed, but that's a fun rumor. That is definitely a fun rumor. Alright, so it looks like putting a bench out there is solving the problem of you all not picking up the stuff. So we're just going to throw another bench out over here. And go from there. Awesome. Yeah. But just because something is on a list, Batman, doesn't mean that it's actually coming out. Because the Final Fantasy IX remake was on a list. And we're still waiting for that one. I take those leaks and stuff with a hefty grain of salt. Because that doesn't exactly mean that they're working on it. It could be a planned remake, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to happen. One can hope, though. One can definitely hope. But yeah, also welcome on in, Pixie. And yeah, I'm with you there. I hope everything goes well for you, too, on that adventure. Because that's a scary one. That's a scary one. Council depends on the charge. The bank is a huge house. I live in Norville as possible. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice, Bunny Fist? Wouldn't it be nice? But yeah, I hope it does too. I hope it does too for all of you Fallout fans. The only Fallout game that I have ever played is Fallout. the Fallout bunker game. What is that? Fallout Shelter. I very much enjoyed that game, actually. Oh, nice, Batman. I've never played Elder Scrolls Online. In fact, I've technically never played an Elder Scrolls game. Oh, that's... See, this is the problem with this music, is that it's not really my aesthetic. Oh well, it's short term. The OC remix stuff is short term until I find a better thing. Well, I don't even have a PlayStation 5, Batman, so unfortunately that is very much not an option for me. And honestly, it would be better to offer that to Zero Wolf, because he is a much more Elder Scrolls person than I am. The only Elder Scrolls game that I've ever played actually was Morrowind. I played Morrowind. But I say I played Morrowind when all I did really was just pick flowers and made alchemy things, and never really played the story until I accidentally killed the end boss. You can always recruit people into the guild, Batman, and that way it wouldn't be a dead guild anymore. You can always go recruiting. You can always go recruiting. Yeah. Well, that's the problem with MMOs, Batman. That is unfortunately the problem with MMOs. I mean, the other thing you could do is you could look into just joining someone else's guild. Just empty out the coffers of the one that you're currently in, since you're the guild master, and then just take it and go somewhere else. Merge your guild with somebody else's guild. And that way, at least, you have people to converse and talk with and do stuff with then. So do you lose the house if you get rid of the guild, Batman? Or do you get to keep the house? You can always try to merge the guild too. Oh, I don't know if that's something you can do in Elder Scrolls. I'm not sure that's something you can do. Oh, that's awesome, Boniface. That's awesome. But it ran from. Oh, okay. Well, then what bearing does that have, Batman? Like, if you disband the guild and you still have your home, what difference does it make if you disband the guild and join someone else's guild? Oh, I bet. I bet it does. Sure must be in the basement. I hear banging. Not sure what he's doing down there, but he must be in the basement. I hear the banging. All right, well, this is looking a little bit better. At least now you guys are going out to the... Oh, Talon, you're just over there vibing next to the bench. I thought you were sitting. Got it all decorated and themed with my quest trophies. That's awesome, Batman. I need to do that with my house in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just not doing it yet because I'm waiting for them to give us the TARDIS for our houses. That is something they're doing, is eventually we're going to get the TARDIS in Final Fantasy XIV, and then we can make our houses huge. Huge like Xbox, which is what I'm waiting for. I am so waiting for that house upgrade. Come on, finish spinning so I can move you over a little bit. Come on, finish spinning. Finish spinning. Thank you. That's not going to give me enough space. I'm slowly reorganizing things down here. No, I'm excited today. We're going to do some more CrossCode today, which is going to be lots of fun. I'll get to chill out and just chill. And then tomorrow, I guess we're going to do a one-shot of Apollo Justice. And then I will work with Zero Wolf on getting Skyrim installed. And I guess that's going to be our next RPG we play is Skyrim. That is going to be interesting. It's going to be very, very interesting. But yeah, I'll work with Zero to get all the mods and stuff that I need installed. Because I am not playing that game with Lydia. I am playing that game with Inigo. I will have my Khajiit. I will 100% have my Khajiit. Yeah, it looks like our big problem here is that we're not doing enough watering. And I don't know if that's because I'm just constantly running out of biofuel or what. Like, I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted, actually, to... You know what, Crafty? Stop being tempted. Just do it. You've got so many crops up here. Why wouldn't you do that? I mean, it's a temporary thing, and as soon as you clear out the stocks, you can delete them. You're sending me a gift in Animal Crossing? Oh, wow. Okay. Man, I haven't booted up Animal Crossing in ages. I have not booted that game up in absolute ages. Well, it's making slow cooker chicken cacciatore with potatoes. It's bigger inside than outside. Yeah. Dimensionally transcendental is bigger inside than the outside. Yep. And yeah, that's what they're doing in Final Fantasy XIV is eventually we're getting housing that is bigger on the inside than it is the outside. So there's not so much a war on everyone trying to get like a medium-sized house. Yeah, I know, Batman. I just haven't logged into that game in ages. I have not logged into AC in ages. Not that that's a bad thing. It's just, wow, I wonder how mad my villagers are at me. They're going to be so mad at me because I have not interacted with that game in just an age. I don't know, though. I hope that Nintendo makes some better decisions when it comes to the new AC, because you know they're going to come out with a new one for the Switch 2 at some point. At least I hope they do. I hope that they do something different with the new AC whenever it comes out, if it ever comes out. Because they kind of did the old one a dirty where I legitimately believe that there might have been a little kerfluffle with that game. And the reason I believe that is given when the original AC came out, I think they were planning on like trickling out the content a little more than they actually did. But because it came out in the time span that it did, they kind of rushed the content so people would have stuff to do. And then unfortunately, like their plan of supporting the game for years turned into a much shorter endeavor, which is unfortunate. 'Cause I don't know. Beyond the villagers in the new Animal Crossing being a bit bland, they've kind of lost some of their sass from the good old GameCube and GBA days. Beyond the villagers being a little bit bland, I really did like the new AC. Now, I don't know if that's just a product of when I was playing it, because we were all playing it while we were locked inside for a year. But I don't know. I really like the new AC. It's not my favorite. It's definitely not my favorite Animal Crossing. I think that one's still going to be the Cube. The Cube Animal Crossing is still my favorite. But you know what? The one for Switch wasn't bad. A lot of good memories with that game. A lot of good memories of going over and doing streams and visiting people and having you all come and visit me and playing the turnip market and all that for monies. Going on to Nookopedia and the turnip exchange and all that. Ooh, apple cider would be really nice, Ugly Stoat. I haven't had good apple cider in a couple of years because we haven't made it out to our orchard in 2 years. I mean, 2023 was an absolute disaster. 2024, before I realized it, the orchard had already closed because I just lost all track of time and reason last year. I haven't had good cider in a couple of years, though. Although, welcome on in, Ugly Stoat. Welcome in. And that's another game, too, that y'all get me to play at some point, is Assassin's Creed. It is not high on my list, and I'm kind of regretting not making Crafty play this a little bit more expensive, because I didn't expect someone to do Skyrim that quickly. But lessons are learned. I have never had pineapple cider. Although if we're talking, let's be more specific. When I say cider, I am saying non-alcoholic, because I know in other countries, when you say cider, it means it has alcohol in it. I am not talking hard cider. I am talking just normal cider. Because if we're talking about hard cider, I absolutely love pear cider. Yeah. Well, and when I say cider, I'm talking about the non-alcoholic stuff. And when I'm talking about the stuff that has liquor in it, it is hard cider. But I understand that in other countries, specifically Europe and Germany and stuff like that, cider means the alcoholic stuff, and the stuff that I call cider is actually apple juice. Yeah, I figure Games with Jewel. I bet you that's delicious. Reminds me, actually, we've got some blood orange mead in the fridge that needs to be drank. We picked that up on a whim because it sounded tasty, and with the way Zero Wolf and I indulge in stuff like that, it's going to last us like 6 months. And it's only 6 cans. No, it was 8 cans. Excuse me, it was 8 cans. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, Games with Jewel. Also, welcome on in, Aurora Brightscale. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm surprised, Batman. I'm surprised I'm not in your friends list. However, I believe this command still works. So if you want to add me as a friend, that is my Switch code. Yeah, that is very local. That's like me with the I'm sorry I didn't see that, Aurora. Sorry I didn't see that. I'm flustered because Skyrim was redeemed for a Crafty play this, and I'm really not prepared to play that game right now. But that's okay, because I can make that a May game, because that's going to require like over 100 mods and stuff to install. Yeah, if I get the email Games with Jewel, I'm not holding my breath. I'm not holding my breath, and honestly, the more I think about it, I'm conflicted. Because I want to get it before the price increases. If the price increases, we don't know. I know they said for now it isn't, but I'm a little worried that it's going to at some point. But at the same note, I don't really want to get a Gen 1. I want to wait for a special edition or like for the Mark II to come out. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why, Batman, because that is my Switch friend code. I do not know, because I thought we were friends on AC, and I haven't cleaned out my friends list on my Switch in ages. I don't know. I'll be very curious to see if I get an email from Nintendo, because I did sign up to pre-order a Switch, too. I think if I get that email, I might just let it lapse, though. Although I will, if I get the email, chat, I will extend the offer to chat that if you want a Switch 2 and you did not get an email to pre-order one, I will extend that offer to chat that I will use my pre-order for chat, and that's all I'll do. Like, yeah. And that's another reason why I want to wait Ugly Stoat too, is because it's not starting with an OLED. That makes me think that maybe later on they're going to add an OLED to it. Hence the Mark II statement about getting one later on. Well, that and the biggest thing is that there's nothing coming out on the Switch 2 as a launch title that I particularly care about that I can't already play on my Switch. Because there's been some there's conflicting information out right now about the Switch 2 games. That some of the Switch 2 games are going to work on a Switch. Like, specifically the new Rune Factory game, Guardians of Azuma. Marvelous Entertainment, the publishers of Rune Factory, are saying that the Switch 2 cart will work on a Switch 1 because it's one of those new game key carts. They're saying that if you put it in your Switch 1, it'll download the Switch 1 version, but then when you get the Switch 2, it'll download the Switch 2 version onto your Switch 2. And I'm like, I'm not sure how that's... Because Nintendo said that's not how it's going to work, and then Marvelous came out and said, oh, no, that's exactly how it's working. And now I'm just confused. I mean, I will say this. There are definitely some games that I'm going to be buying, probably in May, because I can pre-order in May, because I'm not allowed to buy any other games this month. There's definitely a game that I'm going to be pre-ordering in May that I'm just going to pre-order the Switch 2 version, which I'm totally fine with. Like, I'm totally fine with that. Because unless a game is only released on Switch now, if I can get the Switch 2 copies, I'm just going to get the Switch 2 copies, because it's inevitable that I'm going to get one at some point. Yeah, my barrier on that side is not the best right now, but you know what? That's okay. It'll fill in. And also, welcome on in, Mind the Matter. Welcome in. The exclusive games come out this fall to push. Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking, Ugly Stoat. That's also what I'm thinking. And I mean, we still have the Summer Game Show to see. We still have the Xbox Presents to see. Like, there's still a lot of gaming events that are happening this summer. And the Game Awards. I think the Game Awards are later this summer. I always forget what the Game Awards are. But I mean, we've still got plenty of opportunities for them to announce more stuff. So many opportunities for them to announce more stuff. So I'm really not that hot and bothered about, like, early adopting. Like, legit, they really haven't given me a reason to early adopt, so why would I early adopt? Also, game, you kind of suck sometimes. Like, I give you the third thing to ship out goodies, and then I see that there's empty piles because you're not shipping goods as fast as I want you to. What the heck is up with that game? At least you're shipping garlic now. That makes me happy. I'm trying to ship out as much as I can right now to get more money, because we need biofuel like crazy. Eventually, we'll reach equilibrium here, so I can start upgrading the farm again. Oh, so welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Alright, now I can maybe start upgrading some stuff again. We're trying to get the watering situation solved here. My poor farm is not getting watered as much as it should. Can you even reach that? Can you even reach those? Yeah, you can, but just barely. Hey, and welcome on in, Zoan. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you tired, my friend? Or are you just doing a peek? Oh yeah, welcome on in, you two. Welcome in. How are you doing? I just woke up. Yeah. I've been up since about 6:30. Not that I got up, well, no, 6:45. Not that I actually got up out of bed until 7 because a small feline was being very cuddly this morning. And then I realized that she was only being cuddly because her food dish was empty. Because cats. Because cats. But now I'm trying to think if there's any other housekeeping stuff today that I wanted to address, and I don't think there really is. Like, we're kind of just plain Jane and boring today. I have a plain Jane boring morning for the crafts. Once that finishes shipping stuff, I will move that over. Something else about this art. Yeah, that's some cute art. It's some very, very cute art, Zoan. And I think I saw on Blue Sky that you're looking to get it lined and all that fun stuff too, which is going to look so good when it's all done. Come on, stop turning. Stop turning so I can do something. Come on. Come on. Nice. Well, I'm glad that you're already in the process of doing that, Zoan. That's awesome. Someday I'll commission more art of my characters. It's just I don't know what I want and just never been a big art person. Also, I'm not sure what Talon is doing over here. They're just vibing next to their bench. Talon, I think, is going on permanent strike of working today. I think Talon is just permanently striking over there. Talon don't want to work. He just wants to play on the drums all day. Right, now it's just a matter of waiting again. We just need to build up our cashola. Yeah, you do got that music in you, Talon, because you are just vibing over there. My guess, though, is that you probably told your little dude to build. Oh, now he's harvesting. No, we're not, Ugly Stoat. Which is kind of why I'm debating about the Chaos Wheel right now. We are not going to beat the game, and I'm debating about the Chaos Wheel right now. Because I think having the Chaos Wheel for every week with my schedule, it's going to be more of a problem than it is going to be fun. Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean, Ugly Stoat? Because the Chaos Wheel got redeemed yesterday, which means I had to cut one of my Beyond Good and Evil streams for this week. Because the alternative is to cut the crafting stream, and I know that people mutiny whenever I do that. Plus, I like the crafting streams. They're very relaxing for me. Come on, just harvest those last couple pieces of garlic so I can do this. We've got like one piece of garlic there. Yeah, I know I did, Cog. I know I did. But I did that with the encouragement of chat and the hopes that chat wouldn't redeem it every week. But I should know better. I should know better. One of those things if I try to be nice and make it more accessible to people and then it immediately gets abused. Is that even working today, or is it just on a really bad stream delay? Oh, it worked. Good. Good. We're doing it this way. Sent to be redeemed every 2 weeks, then. Yeah. The problem with setting it to be redeemed every 2 weeks, Ugly Stoat, is Twitch only lets me delay it by a week. And I'm very bad and notorious for not remembering to turn things back on. So I can delay it by 7 days, or I can manually turn it on and off. And I'm gonna forget to turn it back on is my fear. That is my fear, is that I'm just gonna forget to turn it back on. And I'm not sure how I can fix that. I mean, there might be a way in Firebot where, like, I can set an event or something, but I don't know. No, events are, like, for charity and stuff like that. That's not gonna help me any. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Well, those things of, like, I'm gonna either have to remember to do it manually or figure out a way to automate it. It's fun. Also, I don't know if that actually bullied me, Games with Jewel. Did that not trigger? Why would that be broken? I just fixed the bully stuff. Then change it to redeem depending on stream. Recurring calendar notification to turn the wheel just several months for stream should be calculated. Yeah, that is true. I could probably do something like that and just put a reminder in my phone or something. Hopefully I don't ignore it. Well, that's not a bad idea, because I have a feeling that if I leave Chaos Wheel on, y'all are going to redeem it every single week. And although that's fun for getting through the backlog, well, I am very sorry to hear that, Petra. I am very, very sorry to hear that, and my condolences to you. All right, let me pause this before I lose track of what I was doing. I'm going to have to put reminders on my computer to remind me about this stuff. But yeah, at the very least, I'm going to pause the... We're going to pause Spin the Wheel of Chaos until I at least catch up with that. But I think what we're going to do is we are going to have to do those, like, once a month. I think those are going to have to be once a month, because otherwise it's going to completely take over the stream, because the Wheel of Chaos seems to want to only give me RPGs, and someone just redeemed Skyrim this morning as a crafty play this, so I am going to be swamped in games for a while. As is the usual for me, apparently. Alright, that and that are now done. So that I will let just go now, and then I just need to set myself up a reminder to turn stuff back on at the first of the month. Alright. So it looks like that's what we're going to do, is that we're just going to have that redeeming once a month. Chaos games are. Yeah, Chaos games are ugly, Stoat. Although I elected to have CrossCode not be a one-shot, because it just happened to be a game that I want to play anyway, and it happened right after we finished Wanderstop. So CrossCode became a stream staple. But yeah, Chaos games are meant to be one-shots, but with the crafty play this, that is literally choosing the next game we play. So I think what I'm going to do is that one's just going to be more expensive. And Skyrim is going to be a future stream. I don't know when we'll do that one, but I will definitely put it in the list. But it's going to require me to interface with ZeroWolf to get all of the mods and stuff that I need installed. And that, unfortunately, my friends, is going to take a while, because I'm going to have to schedule time to do that with him, and we're going to have to make sure that it's stable enough to run for my poor potato brain, because I can't be calling on him every time the game decides to crash. I don't have room to move this. This is going to be interesting. No, we're going to have to move this in. How are we going to do this, Crafty? Yeah, that probably is the most viable option. Because you're just going to take this, And we're going to move it over here for now, and we'll put it back when we're done. Why are you doing that, Crafty? Why don't you move the building? You silly, silly bean. Yeah. Well, that's, I think, what I'm going to do going forward, Ugly Stoat. Because Crafty Play This shouldn't have even been redeemable this morning because I thought I had shut it off. But I'm not going to punish someone because I forgot to shut it off. So we'll play Skyrim in the future. I just don't know when. It'll be at least in the next month or two. Play This is redeemed, though I pause the chaos unless the Play This is something like Skyrim. Well, Play This is probably going to be paused now until June. just to be honest with you, chat. Depending on how quickly we can get to Skyrim, Play This might be paused until June. And Skyrim, I don't even know if I'm going to keep playing that one because Skyrim might end up like Elden Ring did, where I literally cannot play that on stream because I can't pay attention to the game and chat. And if a sacrifice has to be made, I'm going to sacrifice the game, not chat. Like, if a game is too involved for me to pay attention to chat, then the game is going to get the boot. Because I would rather talk with chat than be too involved with games. That is the way the Crafty do roll. Talking to chat is far more important to me than playing a game. So if it comes to it, I will oust the game before I oust chat. I'm just amused because it seems like y'all just really want me to play these hardcore RPGs and stuff like that. That amuses me to no end, actually, that you all just want me to play hardcore RPGs. You want me to suffer. You just want me to suffer, chat. Okay, so those are actually placed pretty much where I want them to be. So that block is not moving. Neither is that block. Because those are pretty much exactly where I want them to be to do full coverage. Means this is probably going to have to move at some point. Oh, look at my old guy going out there to harvest stuff. Or move stuff, rather. But yeah, y'all are going to have to suggest what kind of Skyrim mods we want to do, too. I know it's been suggested, but no, we are not doing crowd control. At least not until I learn how to play the game. Because crowd control, when I'm trying to learn how to play the game, is just going to be an absolute disaster. I want you to suffer. I would ask you to play Hotline Miami. I don't even know what those last two are, Cog. And thankfully, with Crafty Play This, you couldn't do that to me anyway. Because Crafty Play This has to be something out of my backlog. And not one of those 3 games is in my backlog, so they are immediately invalidated. I know last week someone tried to get me to play Disney Dreamlight Valley, which I would love to play if I owned it. Looking like I want $20 to make you suffer. That is a loophole, Cog. That is a loophole, and I can always refuse the gift. Oh, that's nice, Talon. That's nice. Come on, move the stuff faster. I don't know why the music just dipped there for a second. Hey, welcome on in, Sloopiest Sloth. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Wait, modding hyperfixation. Wait, there's modding for Rusty's? No, wait, what? Wait, you can mod Rusty's retirement? No. What? No way. I haven't seen anyone besides me do it. Ah, gotcha. Because I'm like, wait, I didn't know you could mod Rusty's retirement. That's awesome. So enlighten us, Sloppiest Sloth. What kind of mods do you do? But yeah, we've been doing, we do Rusty's while we're doing our just chatting section of the stream because it gives me something to do while I'm chatting. And also gives chat a way to interact with the stream, which is quite fun. Yeah, well, I'll definitely have that one. I will definitely have that one, Ugly Stoat. Although, like I said, I am immediately replacing Lydia with Inigo. Because I will not have anybody but Inigo as my companion. Hold on. Wheat, turnips, cabbage, whatever the heck that is. I think that's a leek. Carrots, celery, corn, spinach. So you should actually be onions. That's wrong. That actually should be onions, not corn. Not garlic, onion. Onion. And that's fine. That's going to stay as garlic for a couple more minutes. But yeah, that's really cool, Sloppiest Sloth. That's very, very cool. I mean, I'm not surprised that you can mod Rusty's retirement, but yeah, I haven't seen anyone else doing it. Granted, I rarely see people playing this game. I just think it's a fun little thing to do while we're doing our just chatting. Runtime loading a sprite animation software to make it easier for one of the children to... Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, it would be kind of neat if there was a mod to do like what they did with the Vamp Survivors. Where like you could swap out the character sprites for like some of the minions running around the farm. That should be really cool if you could do that. Oh, look at them trying to go against the garlic and completely failing. What is this music? OC Remix, you are playing interesting things today. Ah, that's why it's Top Gear. That's why the music is weird. With Mario from Superstar Saga, that was pretty... I bet Sloppiest Sloth. That's awesome. Which, you just made me think of something too, Sloppiest Sloth. Why did you all have to tell me about that stinking 3DS game, Fantasy Life? Why did you have to tell me about that game? 'Cause I have been, like, for the last couple of nights, just curling up on the couch with that game and a cat in my lap and just going to town. And hours just disappear when I'm playing that game. Like, I'm going to be in serious trouble when the new one comes out for Switch. Which isn't that far off now. The new one for Switch is, honestly, not that far off. Alright, so what do I want to do here? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I don't think we need a second harvest bot right now. So what I could do is I could move... Yeah, their harvest bot is pretty much taking care of everybody. If I move that bench over... Move that... No, I kind of want to leave the bench there. But I'm just thinking about how to make this a bit more efficient. As far as I know, Sloppiest Sloth, without flying the skull and crossbones, it is a NDS exclusive. Now, there is a new one coming out. It's not a remake, but an actual new game is coming out on the Nintendo Switch next month, I believe. Fantasy Life I, The Girl Who Steals Time, comes out next month. But as far as I know, the original Fantasy Life is a Nintendo 3DS exclusive. Which is a shame. Like, if they're going to remaster anything or remake anything and re-release it, they really should re-release that game because it is really fun. And it is a time sucker. It's very much like Animal Crossing, except for, like, it's got some RPG elements, but the RPG elements in it are so simplistic that it's barely there. Like, honestly, the toughest enemy I've even run into so far is the stinking Nap Dragon. And, like, you probably shouldn't be fighting a dragon when you're level 20 anyway. That's just common sense. Okay, good. The field is moved. Now, let's go ahead and move that over. And then we're going to get another block of watering bots over here. Because they'll cover... Oh, no. They're overlapping. Crap. Oh, I can't cancel those, can I? Do I get the money back, though? No, you just lose the money. Great. Yeah, little early there, Batman. A little early there, but yeah, we will be closing Rusty's shortly, so we can get into CrossCode. But as always, chat, you know I'll let this run through the break. Oh, is it really? Very, very nice. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised that they're shadow dropping it? So, let me do my duty as a streamer, chat. Let me do my duty here. I can guarantee you it's not that. There we go. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, well, that's totally fair. That is totally fair, Ugly Stone. I'm just doing my duty as a streamer right now. So yeah. Explore Cyrodiil like never before with stunning new visuals and refined gameplay in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. It is shadow dropped. It is available now. $50 for the base, $60 for the deluxe. What's in the deluxe? Read more. Deluxe edition for Oblivion Remastered gets you the base game. Oh, no, it doesn't, Zero. No, it doesn't. The deluxe version contains the DLC. Only the deluxe version has the DLC. The base version does not. But honestly, if you're gonna do a deluxe edition, I'm okay with that. Like, $50 for the normal, $60 for the deluxe. Okay, you pay an extra $10 and you get both of the expansion packs. Like, that's fair. Like, that is not a price gouge on the deluxe edition. That is definitely... Why would they even offer the base edition? Well, if people want a cheaper edition. The question is, though, can you... Ah, okay. Okay. So you can get the standard edition, and then later on, you can get the deluxe edition upgrade. So that's nice. Yeah, they meant the deluxe edition. But I mean, honestly, Zero, if the deluxe edition is only $10 more, just get the deluxe edition. Like, that's one of those instances where, like, they're not price gouging on the deluxe edition. So, it's an extra $10 to get the 2 expansion packs. That's not bad. And yes, it does. Shivering... Okay, why is it called Shivering Ram? Wow. Why is it called Shivering Ram? Explain. Because I see that the thing is called Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine. But why Shivering Ram? I sense there's a joke here that I'm not getting. Oh, boy. So yeah, I don't know if you heard, Zero, but you gotta start making up a mod list for me. Oh. Put stretchies in. But yeah, you gotta start getting a mod list ready for me, Zero, because we gotta install Skyrim for me. And I need to practice my Khajiit accent. Although I don't know, I'll let chat decide what kind of character we're gonna roll up, because I'm split between Khajiit or Argonian. I think those are the two bestial races of the Elder Scrolls world. I will let chat decide if I'm going to be a Khajiit or an Argonian. Look at me, chat. I know something about these games. I do know something about these games. It's not much, but I know something. Alright, so I need to put another field in here. And then once this field has been planted with garlic, we will call it a day. That's going to be garlic. And you're going to be a whatever. Let's see. You should be cauliflower. And then potats are going to go on the other side. At least we're finally getting some money back, too. But once this field is done, the break and then CrossCode. Exciting times, my friends. Exciting times. I don't know about you, but I am... Oh, that's barely covering the field. I am excited about playing more CrossCode today. Yes, I will definitely be there, Lav. I will 100% be there. Because I am the queen of the potats. Undeniable queen of the potats. Now, there is an option here. I could theoretically throw tiny fields in here and just kind of let them grow whatever they want in these. Because not everything has to be like an actual like field. So we move that up there and we can put another tiny field here and we'll just kind of let them grow whatever the heck they want there. Hey, welcome on in, Theo. Welcome on in. How are you feeling today, my friend? How are you feeling? Because I know you were unfortunately dealing with the laryngitis, which is not the fun at all. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is. Oh, no. What were you doing this weekend, Theo? Were you doing something outside? I'm over that. My head is now a baked potato. Yeah, it sounds like you were doing something outside. Sounds like you were doing something fun. At least I would hope that you were doing something fun. Being a baked potato head is not, man, this is going to be a problem for a little while, I realize. I'm just going to take your job away from you. Look at those stinking bats stealing all of my tomatoes. Oh, mistakes were made. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, Theo. That will unfortunately do it, my friend. Oh, that's not fun. It has been a while since I last got sunburned. And honestly, after the last time I got sunburned, I don't ever want to have sunburn again. Because that was the infamous bodice tan incident. Oh, that was a fun day. I was at Ren Fair and I tried on a new bodice and realized as I was trying on the new bodice, I hadn't put sunscreen on and had a lovely square tan from where skin was exposed. Yeah, I bet, Theo. I would definitely. Exhausting, yeah. And unfortunately, it's one of those things that there's not really much you can do about it beyond taking some painkillers until it dissipates. The saving grace is, though, at least, sunburn doesn't last that long when it's on places like that. And hopefully it's just a first-degree sunburn, not a worse one. Oh, I did, Theo. They were very toasty. They were very, very, very toasty. But lessons were learned. And honestly, now that I have a tattoo, I'm much better about doing things like sunscreen and stuff like that because I'm just paranoid. Which reminds me, I didn't put my morning lotion on, so I need to do that today. Do that when we take our ad break, which should be right about now. It does. It does, Theo. Sun period fades them, which I'm debating if I want that to be my revolution around the sun thing this year is getting another tat, but we'll see. Welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? All right. So I think we're at a good place, chat. So I'm going to put up the be right back thing and I'm going to disappear. I'll let you all continue farming while the ads are playing. But yeah, we're going to do our first break for the day. And, well, that's fair. That's fair, sloppy as sloth. I unfortunately am a person that, like, I don't touch grass. I roll around in it like I'm a little kid and then just have the best time of my life. I am a nature child. I should have been born in the 70s. All right. At any rate, though, chat, I'm going to disappear for a second. I'm going to let you all go to ad break. And when we get back from those ads, we will pick up CrossCode and hopefully make a little bit more progress in it today than we did last time. So, yeah, get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back after these messages. All right. We're back, my friends. We're back. We are back, and I think we are ready for shenanigans. Oh, boy. So this will be interesting. This is going to be the trial run of the new capture card here. It's going to be the trial run of the new capture card, and I'm a little worried about this, but we'll see if it goes. Everything should work. Should. That pesky, pesky word, should work. Yeah, big old fingers crossed for this one. All right. Unfortunately, though, my friends, that means I do have to kick you off of the farm. So I don't think there's... Oh, there is a little bit more I can queue up. We're going to let him finish upgrading that, and then we'll queue up the next one. Totally getting things set up in the background. Welcome on in, Daiji. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Well, it's capturing, so that's a good sign. Yeah, it looks good, so we should be okay. I'm going to pause the music, and hopefully we'll have CrossCode music when I boot up the rest of this. Fingers crossed, friends. This is the maiden voyage of the new capture card here. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is totally fair, Daichi. Alright, now I don't know if this part of the game has sound or not. I also realized I never opened up the thing that lets me see the capture card. SMRT Smart, that's me. SMRT Smart, that is me. We're also going to get the sneak preview of whether my 3D avatar is going to play nice with this or not. Sorely tempted for what, Zero? Sorely tempted for what? Do I want to know? Oh boy. Well, hold on. It might not be on this screen because I'm doing stuff. All right. Well, no time like the present. Let's do this, friends. I'm going to kick everyone off the farm. Disconnect. We're going to save our game. Save. We're going to quit. Then we're going to go right into the game scene. And fingers crossed, this works. That's a good sign. I do see sound popping up, chat. I do see sound popping up. So let me know, are you hearing things, chat? I'm going to continue doing this, because that's about all the sound I have right now. Sweet. All right. Well, then let's go ahead and go into the game, and I'll adjust once there's actual, like, music. It might be really loud. Let's bring that back down to there. How is that, friends? How is that? And give me a second, I'm fixing the alert thingy. Now that won't show. No, it is not Ninja Gaiden. That was the the music that we were listening to. But yeah, as this is a new thing, chat, volume too high, too low. Even the waves and seagulls. Nice. But yeah, that was just a pop up for our music that we were listening to, Daichi, because I'm working on fixing Purple Cat and it being a problem. Although it seems like the problem is not Purple Cat, it's Twitch. Seems like the problem is Twitch, not Purple Cat. All right. Uh um hmm. Well, okay. Okay, so the music just stopped. Okay, I was a little worried because I stopped hearing things. Ooh, okay. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're okay now. Don't mind me, I'm remembering my keys here. Okay, so we are trying to find learn how to do stamps. Talk to the guard near the Seeker Hub. This is the Seeker Hub, isn't it? You look confused, Seeker. What do you see? Here's a bulletin board. Yeah, I know. Okay. Do I talk to you? This episode's name is Russ. Thank you. Nope, that would be me forgetting to change my stream title again. I'm very bad about doing that. All right, now it should be good. Professional streamer here. I am not. I am just a potat. I am just a potat. Interesting, you can sort the quests. Okay, good. Now, this isn't the Seeker Hub, is it? I thought that was the Seeker Hub. Hey, and don't steal me, Daichi. I'm confusing. Yes, Crafty. Don't steal me. I am confusing. No, don't steal me. I am just confused right now. Do not steal a Crafty. She is very confused at the moment because I'm trying to figure out where the stuff is that I need to go to. Because yeah, that's the Seeker Hub, and you're telling me talk to the guard near Seeker Hub. Where's the guard? There's the guard. What are you doing over there, guardy guard? Oh, dear God, Daichi. Have you unlocked the Cosmic Exploration yet? No spoilers if you have. Don't say anything, but have you done it yet? Because I unlocked it this morning and I was cackling with some of the stuff they were doing. Good day, Seeker. Are you the reinforcements? Wow, reinforcements I was promised? Nod. Finally. We got some really pesky thieves at the market lately, stealing from both the stands and the customers. I just saw one committing theft at the stands, but he was gone before I could catch him. I have to remain here and keep watch, so it's up to you to catch him. Understood? Nod. Great. I saw him running towards the small park in the southeast, so go and get that crook. Southeast. All right. Oh, Daichi, you are in for a treat when you get it unlocked. I was ugly laughing while I was unlocking that quest this morning, which was not very helpful because Zero asked me what was so funny, and I'm like, do you want to know? Because it's spoilers. And he's like, no. So Zero is still clueless as to why I was laughing so much. But I will say this, my friend. I will very much say this. Um, when I get done with Strem and I get my skills that pay the bills done and stuff, it's a good thing that I don't have to cook dinner tonight because if I had to cook dinner, we wouldn't be having dinner tonight. Because as soon as I have a chance, I am going back into the cosmic exploration. Early, but no entry for you. Okay. So we still can't do anything up there. So there is a crooked crook here. Find the thief in the park in Central Rookie Harbor, which I believe that's where we're at right now. Marketplace, South Harbor, Beginner's Arc, Rising Exit. So is this... This game is huge. This is the rookie... Wait. Central Rookie Harbor. No, it should be here, right? You know, it's kind of funny. I'm so used to them giving me breadcrumb trails that I get lost easy without them. This is going to be a bit of a learning curve for Miss Crafts. But boy, howdy, am I up for it. Shady Shorth. Hi. What? What do you want from me? Hi. Leah, hi. I see. You want to arrest me for my crimes? Nod. Alright. It was only a matter of time. But I just had to earn money somehow for... Here, let me show you. My speedy escape! Bye, jerk. Seems they still have not given the average quest NPCs more nuanced responses. Well, that's good news for us. Otherwise, doing side quests might be problematic with your limited means of communication. Yeah, I'm sorry. I will continue working on it now. Find out where the thief went. Maybe someone saw him. Okay. Inserting Avatar from Me the Mouth meme here. Oblivion remake. I need it. Yeah, I saw it, Pixie. I saw it. And I'm kind of happy that although they didn't put the DLC in the base version, it looks like it's only in the deluxe version from my cursory glance. I am glad that the deluxe version isn't that expensive compared to the normal one. Oh, hello. No, you're not helpful. Alright, so we need to find someone to talk to that might tell us where the thief is. Which I would think... Damn, I saw they got away from you. What the hell happened there? Well, what's done is done. I saw him running southwest at a dead-end alley by the sea. Make sure to catch him this time. Southwest, okay? Move. Move, people that want to bathe naked in the fountain. I noticed that flavor text. Southern Rookie Harbor. So it's down here, I'm guessing? Half of this is just me not knowing my directions yet. Here we go over here. We'll see if we can't find him. I don't think this is where we want to be. Pretty sure this isn't where we want to be. Yeah, no, we want to be up here in the Rookie Harbor. Dead end in Southern Rookie Harbor. So he's got to be around here somewhere, right? Okay. Oh, typical MMO RPG quest here. Search around until you blindly stumble across what you're looking for. Right, you don't actually tell me anything. The clue they gave me was a dead end in the west. Why do I feel like I'm in the wrong place? Also, I see people over there. How do I get to them? Oh, okay. Interesting. How do you get over there? Because there's very clearly people. Huh. Okay, there's something over there, but how do you get there? There's very clearly a person over there, but how do you get there? I don't even know if I'm in the right scene. I don't even know if I'm in the right scene. There's like the dead end in southern Rookie Harbor. Well, that shouldn't be this screen. It should be the last screen I was just on. Hi. Aha! Here we go. Yeah, buddy, I found you, jerk. Hi. Ah, you again. Okay, I guess that's the end of the line then. It's really a shame that you're so slow. Bye, you jerk face. Twice now you've done that to me. What the heck is this? What? Wondering about that chest, hmm? Yeah, you can't open it yet, but you will be able to later in the game. You might want to add a stamp to your map to remember it. In case you don't know what I mean, just have a closer look at your map menu. Huh. You are adorable. There. I added a stamp. That'd be useful for later. Alright, so Rudy McRudeface that decided to run away from me twice. Oh my god, chat. Are we even gonna get out of the starting city today? Like, seriously, are we even gonna get out of this city today, or am I just gonna muck around all day in the starting city again? Because I know we spent like 2 hours here last time because I couldn't figure out how to get out of the city. Because I am a potot. Hi. That means scoundrel ran past here. You must have given him a solid spanking. Good job. Still not satisfied. Well, he ran towards Autumn's Rise if you want to whip him some more. So, that is this way. Yeah, maybe. Well, at least I'm doing something useful. We're doing side quests. And you can't fault me for doing side quests, chat. You can never fault a Crafty for doing a side quest. I mean, you can, but I would be sad. I would be very, very sad if you faulted me for doing side quests. I'm in Autumn Rise, right? Yeah, this is Autumn Rise. So he's got to be in here somewhere. I doubt the game is evil enough to put him in a building. That would just be rude. We're afraid this resting spot is for one person only. Go look for another crate. This is mine. There are many like them, but this one is mine. No, there isn't, Gabriel. There's no music in this section right now. Much like a real MMO, the music doesn't always loop. So, actually, I don't think there is supposed to be music here. Ah, we didn't explore down here. This looks promising. Or not. Seriously? Where is this guy? But yeah, all you get right now is the dulcet tones of my footsteps. Because I'm not hearing music either, which just means I don't think there is music in this area. They probably don't have the music looping just to keep you from going crazy. Oops. But I bet you there might be a way to make the music loop. Maybe not. There actually might not be. I turned screen shake off. Yeah, no, I don't think there is a loop of music here. So no, we just don't get music right now. All right, I've got to be in the right place though. Find the thief in Autumn's Rise. I'm in Autumn's Rise. So we're in the right place. But where is he? Confused as well about the lack of music. Interesting. Like, is music supposed to be playing constantly? Because I have it turned on. I mean, we can do this real quick and see if that fixes something. Actually, it isn't, Mr. Roger Roger. This game, I believe, if I remember my stuff correctly, this game started as an RPG Maker, and then the dev found out that RPG Maker couldn't do what he wanted it to do, so he just wrote a new engine. Oh, wait, I gotta actually go outside the city. You're right, Bunny Fist. But yeah, if I remember correctly, this game started as an RPG Maker, and then the dev just went on to make his own engine because RPG Maker couldn't do what he wanted it to do. And please be respectful, Mr. Roger Roger. That is your only warning. Alright, how to increase combat rank to improve the drops of defeated enemies. Combat rank is displayed in the upper right corner during combat. By defeating enemies, your rank will increase. Okay. The higher combat rank, enemies will drop more items, including special rare items. When you're out of combat, you'll enter the cooldown phase. Okay. When the blue line disappears, combat will end and you will lose your rank. Okay, so it's time. However, when you enter combat during cooldown, you keep your combat rank. Alright. No. But yeah, I understand people have a stigma against RPG Maker, but there shouldn't be. As there are plenty of games that have been made in RPG Maker that are not the best. There are also plenty of games made in RPG Maker that are absolutely amazing. It is simply a tool, and some people utilize it better than others. Hello, Miss Seeker. So great to see you here in Shadoon. As a humble part of our endeavor here, I am trying my best to aid Seekers. But my skills are just not on the same level as yours are. Might I ask you to help me out, dear Seeker? Oh, you want me to kill Hedgehag? Sure, I'll kill Hedgehags. Superb. Come back to me when we defeat the Hedgehags. Well, exactly. That's exactly what I mean, Mr. Roger Roger, is that everyone's like, oh, RPG Maker is such a crap way to make games, and then you get games like One Shot made in RPG Maker. Like, anyone who says an RPG Maker game is bad has not played a lot of them. I've played some ones that are better than others. I will be the first to admit that. But One Shot is a shining example of how you can make an amazing game in RPG Maker. Oh, that's right. I can't fall into water. Ooh, that was a fun attack that she just did. Really, I didn't know To the Moon was an RPG Maker game. That's another really good one. No! Oh, no, stop jumping off, Crafty. Come on. Really? Okay. Interesting. Oh, what's that? Seasons apples. This is where you find out Crafty is just a crafting gremlin. I'm going to gather every ingredient I can. It's a chest, not a switch. Ah. Same with the crooked guy. Yeah, I know there's, I believe, Kinseed, which is a it's a farming sim RPG style game with some monster collection in it. I believe that's an RPG Maker game, as is the Searlim Ultimate games. Pretty sure the Searlim Ultimate games are also made in RPG Maker. Which honestly, I have no issues with it. I mean, it's a tool and it's a good way for people to learn how to make games. Oh, why, hello, Seeker. Hi. How very fortunate. I just finished my preparations. And even found the exact kind of Seeker I was looking for. Good, Seeker. I'm in desperate need of help. Yes. Wait. You're still here? Yes? That is most unexpected, I must say. People often rather choose to ignore me. Oh, just because you have a stutter? I don't suppose you would like to help me? No, you can't tell I had a stutter as a child. Not at all. Really? Splendid. Okay, let me introduce myself first. I'm Henry the researcher. I study this fine moon's flora and fauna. What is your name? Leah. Have I ever thought about making something via RPG Maker? No, because I am not a game dev. My creative endeavors lie in the things that involve sticks and string, aka yarn. I appreciate anyone who can do game dev and stuff like that, but that is not something that's interested me. I will not deny that I did dabble with it when I was much, much younger, but we're talking about I tried to make a game in Visual Basic. So that's how old I am, is I was mucking around with Visual Basic, and it just wasn't something I enjoyed doing. Now, you ask me to make a spreadsheet, and I'll make you a spreadsheet in a database all day long, but I wasn't interested in doing game dev. I'll play the games, I don't particularly want to make them. I have a fine name indeed. I will remember it. You see, I want to gather some data on Autumn's rise. But it seems that I alone can't gather everything I will want. The track of the ancients only allows seekers to find certain things. So you're not a seeker, Henry. Interesting. I compiled a list of things I need. First, I need some items and information on the local wildlife. Additionally, I need a list of all the landmarks in this area. Finally, I need you to retrieve a probe I installed further ahead. I would be honored if you would help me gather all the intel. I will happily do this. This Warrior DIY, nice. I would say the furthest my game dev skills ever went was making my own things. Was making my own things in Excitebike and designing my own levels and stuff in like the Mario Maker games. That's about as far as I've ever gone. Just do with drag and drop in C++ code. That's nice, Pixie. And I've never been particularly interested in making my own games. That's just not a thing. Now, I'll write a story for a game. I would totally write stories for games, but just the dev side of it just doesn't interest me. All right, but please find out what you can and return to me. I will happily do that. But thank you so much for your help. And in case you're wondering what the probe looks like, it looks the same as the ones next to me. Okay, noted. Fumble. Oh, that'd be really cool, Pixie. And you know, if you ever need a beta tester or someone to put the game through its paces, let me know. I will accidentally break your game. Uh-oh. High screw breaks into a bank at night and ties up the staff. To find the vault, the safecracker looks at the door for 2 minutes, returning to the heist captain. I think there's been a misconception when I said I was a safecracker. I meant I was a... Wow. Oh. That is definitely a joke, Cassidy. Oh, nice, Roy. Please enlighten me. Please enlighten a crafty, because you know I always enjoy hearing stories of breaking games. As the resident person who accidentally breaks games all the time, you know that I love hearing about that. Also, I seem to have forgotten how to jump. Or am I just... Uh-oh. Hi. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Help me! God. You know, it would help if I looked at the right character while I'm attacking stuff. I also need to remember I have a shield. Oh, boy. I'm so sorry for real this time. I'm serious. I'm out of smoke bombs anyway, otherwise those damn tag hedges never would have gotten me. But maybe they've been sent by the track to show me the error of my ways. This time I will turn myself in and atone for my crimes, truly. If you will excuse me. You're coming with me. But I was gonna come to you anyway, don't you trust me? Sorry, pal. Gus is nice and all, but I won't take any more risks with you. Alright, alright. In any case, thanks, girl. You did great work here. Report back to your chief to get your reward. Sweet! Alright, off we go. Nice! You to isolate the data from Columns 2 and Switch as part of the Sega Aces. Columns 1 mode. Discover the arcade mode with use a single player grid layout for whatever reason. Deploying the chance of the second player plugged in. Oh, that's fascinating, Roy. That's really cool, though, that you found that. And yes, I have heard, Cassidy. I have heard. And being a person that has never played an Oblivion game, I wonder... I wonder if I would enjoy this game or not. Won't know until I try, right? Class... Yes, 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 and yes. If I remember correctly, you cycle through them. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Heal the forked sick trees. Head to... Yeah, no. Use your analysis to search. Crap, I've forgotten how you do that. That's this, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, a lot of this is just me remembering what we were doing last time. I feel kind of bad about that I have completely forgotten how to do stuff, but find and examine the location of the data on off-road 1 of Autumn's Rise. Are we on off-road 1? No, we're on pathway 1. Find the items, defeat the enemies, landmarks, pathway 6. Okay, so there's nothing here that I need to be doing. We just need to go to a different spot. Okay. Blue-haired Spheromancer. Uh-oh. Him again? We meet again! You are such a jerk. Mundu, not this guy again. Hi. Good. I see your level is now in an acceptable range. As if that one level would have made a big difference. However, your previous actions have not been forgotten. Being a cheater is as bad as it is, but seeing a Spheromancer displaying such dishonest behavior, it breaks my heart. What? We Spheromancers are a noble yet underappreciated class. I can't allow a player like you to further damage our reputation. Wait, you're a Spheromancer too? Why, of course. Don't you see my striking crimson outfit? Oh. Pardon. I thought you were a Triblade with all that green and pointy hair. It's my style. It's plain to see that fashion is beyond your grasp. Sure. Anyway, I'm talking to you, blue-haired Spheromancer. Leah. I challenge you to a duel! Wait, what? Come on, we just started playing. Of course we won't do it right here and now. Let's have our duel at the entrance of Bergen Trail. I'll test your skills properly to make sure you don't use any more dishonest methods. You serious? You accept blue-haired Spheromancer? No? Good. I'll be waiting for you. You, sir, are a jerk. And off he goes again. Are you sure it's okay to accept his challenge just like that? The court, it's your choice. Let's make sure you're well prepared. I want you to kick this guy's derriere. Come on, let's train. Alright. Of course, I'm gonna go back because I just remembered something. I just remembered I have a dash. Can I not make that gap? Come on. Nope, you totally can. Can't make that jump, though. So I wonder if later on they'll let you have, like, longer jumps or something. And again, I'm going to apologize, chat, because I am playing this just like I play a normal MMO, which I think explains why I never make any progress in them. I am playing this like I play a normal MMO, which is very meandering. It is very meandering and very silly and just... I am not a fast player by any stretch of the imagination. Spheromancer, not something I see very often these days. You see, the class is very hard to master, as it became unpopular, I should say, or I would say. And nowadays, you only find a handful of people trying to play it. Like me and Summoner in 14. It was like, oh, Summoner is such an easy class to play. No, it isn't. Summoner is almost as complicated as Black Mage is. How goes CrossCode? CrossCode goes well, Riv. It do go well, my friend. It's been a little bit of me remembering how to hit buttons. It's been a lot of me remembering how to hit buttons, actually. But I'm not dying. Yeah, Black Mage is a surprisingly complicated class in 14. It's not as bad as like playing Ninja or Viper, but it's still not one of the easier classes to play. But I would say CrossCode goes well. You ever wonder what kind of music those things are listening to? I do wonder, actually. I missed the jump. You know what, though? That's okay. I got the chest that I wanted. You can already tell that my style is very aggressive. I haven't played this in a while. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of this one, Zoen, and I'm enjoying it so far. Like, I will be honest, when I was thinking about the fact that we had a Chaos Redeem yesterday, and I needed to decide what game we were going to cut from the schedule this week, I did not want to cut CrossCode. Did you see I was in the middle of something here? Nope, nor do I care. When I had to cut something from the schedule this week to accommodate the Chaos Day, we very easily made the decision to cut more Beyond Good and Evil. Granted, I think part of that is because I'm still mad at it from yesterday. 4 sick trees in Autumn's Rise 2. So we need to find sick trees. Okay. What are we seeing over here? Sick tree. Okay, so there's a sick tree down there. That was a bad dodge on my part. But yeah, if you can't tell, I have a very aggressive style when it comes to video games. There's very much Crafty has very little strategy, and I just kind of hit things and hope that they die. I will be the first to admit that as pretty much how I play. Sick tree is up there. How do you get up there? Oh, nice, Riv. I haven't actually played a lot of Meow Tower. I have been getting involved with other things, although I do need to play more Meow Tower. That's kind of been my thing that I boot up when I'm in the car. And I'll just play a couple of rounds while we're driving somewhere. I think I just unlocked the business cat or something. Thank you. Ooh, headphone scraps. Oh, buddy, chat. This is the kind of thing that I could spend... Oh, I leveled up. Sweet. We got stuck. We got stuck pretty bad in Beyond Good and Evil because there was a stealth section we had to do. And it was a particularly brutal stealth section. And I was having a lot of trouble with it. And I believe my exact sentiments after that were, I don't mind games being hard, but there's a difference between being hard and being obnoxious. And it kind of dived into the obnoxious section of that. The timing of the stealth was so tight. It was so painfully tight that I couldn't actually do anything. Because, like, if I was 1 pixel off, I would die. And that kind of annoyed me a little bit. And I think also the fact that it ended up making stream go long yesterday when I really did not want to go long yesterday because I had stuff that I needed to do after stream. I also think that some of that is the annoyance at myself because I realized if I bought the HD remaster, I wouldn't have this problem. But you know what? That's okay. That is okay. Alright, I'm trying to figure out how to get to that sick tree over there. Okay, Roy. You have my curiosity, my friend. So the sick tree is down here. So how do you get to sick tree? How do you get to sick tree? I think we have to go around the back end. No. And forgive me, Chad. I'm trying to figure out how to get to that sick tree. It looks like what I want to do. If the sick tree is there, we need to hop to that, which is to that, which is to that, which is probably to that, which is to that, which is to that. Okay. All right, I think I see the path now. Really crafty. Bump. Okay, so we're going to go here to here. Yeah, to here. To there. There. To tree. Got it. Applying extract. Nice! Sickness cured. Sweet. For sure, said dot black cats in the. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Riv. That, I think, is something that we can make happen, my friend. Because I agree, you do need that. You 100% need that. And you're dead. Let's go to the next area. So now we should be on pathway 3, I'm guessing. Which that's a sick tree. Data signature. Okay, well no, that's not the sick tree. That's something else. That is something else. So let's go do a little explore. Probably have to get onto the other bank. Oh, there's more stuff that I can break. I guess this is my balm for not being able to do the cosmic exploration today on stream. Because Zero was trying to encourage me to mutiny to do some Final Fantasy 14 today. I'm like, no. It's not fair because that is so many spoilers. Plus, Cosmic Exploration just came out today, so I don't want to give spoilers to people too soon. But yeah, if you were a 14 player, Cosmic Exploration started today, and it's hilarious. I didn't get to do much of it this morning, but what I did get to play was quite fun. Here, there. Gonna go there, gonna go here, gonna go up, gonna kill some hedgehogs. Why are they called hedgehogs? I don't know. Okay, have you gone on to a different level and I can't hit you now? That seems to be what's going on here. Ooh. Actually, you don't. You don't, Riv. If you have finished Endwalkers, you have access to Cosmic Exploration. Because Cosmic Exploration is end of Endwalker, not Dawn Trail. They're making it so everyone can play, even if you don't have the most recent expansion. Not that I'm saying don't play Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail is an amazing expansion. Oh, you are a sticky widget here, aren't you? Come here. Don't make me shoot you. You are such a jerk. Yeah, pesky things indeed. Rude. And say that my style of playing these games is too aggressive. I say if I kill them before they kill me, we win. Now I just feel bad, Bunny Fist. What I meant was you don't have to have the most recent expansion. Alright, what do I need to do here? There's data over there, I guess. Well, it does make me feel kind of bad, Bunny Fist, because I'm, like, always talking about 14, and I wish there was a way to, like, bring people into the same areas that I'm in without having to go through the story, without having to spend money. Because I will freely admit that that is one thing that WoW does, that 14 doesn't do, that is kind of nice, is that you can go anywhere you want in WoW. Like, any expansion you can start in. I understand why 14 does it the way they do, because if you start in any expansion in 14, you'd be completely lost. Because I will say that I think that's one reason why I'm not as into World of Warcraft as I am 14, is that a lot of WoW's storyline is lost on me because I can skip expansions. So I don't know what the heck is going on, and therefore it's very hard sometimes to connect to what the game wants me to do. Okay, so where's this data thingy? It's north. Yeah, well, and that's fair, Riv. Unfortunately, that is not something everyone can do. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't particularly care about the storyline of World of Warcraft either. Final Fantasy, though, I do care about the storyline because I find it absolutely fascinating. But I know that's not for everybody. Okay, you're telling me it's... Okay, so it's the rock. I need to poke the rock. Goodness me. Make this difficult, game. Sweet. Alright, well, we found the data signature. And, of course, there are things that are going to attack me. Stupid little weasels. Thank you. Sucks ears off. Might be 5 minutes of fighting, no thanks. Yeah. Not in the later expansions, Melina. Although I will not deny there is a lot of talking in 14, but that's why I play it. I enjoy the story. Time to be played in order now. They basically throw out all the old masters. Kind of validated. Yeah, it does. It does, Bonyfist. I definitely do. Alright, so we're still farming stuff, and we need to cure some sick trees. Also, that looks like something I don't particularly want to tangle with, so of course we're going to go hit it. And yes, I know I could shoot bullets at it, but I am not the best at aiming. Ooh. Oh, that thing is tough. Okay, so focus on the little things first. Man, this is why I don't use the bullets. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. Quality players don't see as sad than the walls version progression and mechanics is levels. Yeah, but there is a story there. There is a story there, Riv. And by letting you play expansions in any order you want, it completely derails the story. And for new players, it's excessively hard to get into the game. Worse than 14, in my opinion. It is worse to get into WoW as a new player than it is 14 because you literally have no idea what's going on. Story is Minecraft, but I don't expect a game to be War and Peace with some inside of the beer. Huh. See, that's the kind of game that I enjoy, Melina. That is the kind of game that I enjoy. So it's different flavors. It's different flavors. But I also realize that it's one of those topics that I probably should not bring up on stream because every time I do, it turns into an argument. And I'd like to avoid that. One of those subjects that I don't understand why people get so argumentative about. I mean, we all like what we like. But it very much turns into like a battle every time I bring up an MMO of like, oh, this one's better than this one because of these reasons. People are allowed to like different things. Alright, let me grab this. Sandwich. Try not to die here, please. Stupid freaking weasels. Thank you. Now let's take on this buffalo, because I am apparently being really stupid today. Actually not that dumb. Like, when we take out all of the minions, this isn't too bad. She says as she dies. So items are definitely going to be important for me because of my playstyle. I'm going to get myself dead a lot. It says, hello, my sister's new. Oh, that's awesome, Melina. That's awesome. Yeah, exactly, Theo. Exactly. But yeah, that is something I have never understood is that, like, you can talk about the differences in, like, RPGs and stuff. Not MMOs, just RPGs in general. And the conversations tend to say civil. But for some reason, when you talk about the different MMOs, people get very agitated. And I just don't get it. Like, you play the ones that you enjoy playing, and that shouldn't be an issue. He is the best worst character ever. Won't disagree with you there. Alright, so what else am I supposed to be doing in this screen besides just mucking around like I have been? What is this? Sick tree. Okay, so there's a sick tree to our northeast. Okay, well that wasn't helpful. Where's the sick tree? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I missed the easiest jump in the game. And also, welcome on in, Simple. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? And welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Yeah, and I get that, Riv. I get that. And I try not to be one of those people. But I will straight up tell people, if you don't like story, you might not like 14, because 14 is a vast majority of story. As it was put, it is War and Peace with Encyclopedia Britannica. And I get that. And unfortunately, unlike some other MMOs, 14 kind of makes you follow the story unless you pay to skip it, but then you have no idea what's going on. And I am not a person that doesn't... I am not a person that enjoys not knowing what's going on. Like, if I'm playing a game, I want to know what the story is. I'm playing a game for the story. If I want to play something that doesn't have story, I will just play a mindless beat-em-up or something. Yeah. I mean, I will never be one to tell you that skipping cutscenes is a bad thing. Like, if you want to skip cutscenes because you're not enjoying the story, then skip the cutscenes. I don't care. Makes no difference to me. Now, there are definitely cutscenes that I suggest you don't skip because they're freaking epic. But if you want to skip them, that's your prerogative. I seem to have angered a lot of stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, I have angered a lot of stuff. Okay. Well, apparently I am playing like a potato. Oh, at least we found a landmark. That's good. So I don't have enough metal. Okay. So I don't quite understand how this trading works. Oh, okay. So I trade the items, and if I don't have all of the items, it'll take money? Or it'll take more money? Yes, Tato Tuesday. This is definitely a Tato Tuesday. It is definitely a Tato Tuesday. Can't make the trade if you don't have the items. Got it. Well, apparently I just traded something I didn't mean to trade. But I guess we're getting stuff out of it, so it's not the end of the world. Alright, so I can't get a spicy bun, I can't get a fruit drink, but I can get rice crackers. So let's go ahead and get let's go ahead and get stuff that'll hopefully help keep us alive here. And bovines barely take any damage from my attack. I told you, throwing balls won't impress them much. You gotta get close and personal. Okay. It looks like some kind of brawler too.
Crafty and chat.
Sounds like the
Hope
bovines care. All
everyone is
they
having a
understand
great
is literal
Tuesday.
ass kicking.
Underscore
Nice.
carrot.
I guess I will need to get used to it. Hey, welcome on, Amber. Welcome on in. And thank you, my friend, for being an executive producer for 10 heckin' months. Almost a year, my friend. You've put up with me for almost a year at this point. And that in and of itself is amazing that anybody would want to put up with me for that long. Okay. How do I get up to you? How do get up to you, lady? It's interesting, though, like, I know we were talking about this earlier. Is the music supposed to loop? Because it seems like there's an awful lot of silence in this game, and I don't know if that's intentional or not. There's no setting for looping the music. So that's something that's hard-coded in here, and that's just interesting. And that's fair, Roy. You have put up with me for over 5 years. Hard to believe I've been doing this that long. Very hard to believe I've been doing it that long. And with not much to show for it, but I'm trying. You know, I also realized, too, that I never leveled up my character.
All the support.
Uh-oh. I hit the bovine. Ow. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Nope. No! Yeah, that's true. That is true, Roy. And thank you for the 420 kibble biddies. Thank you for those kibble biddies, Riv. That is much appreciated. Also, welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in, and yes, Beans. Beans! Welcome on, McFluffs. How are you doing today? I am getting my buttocks handed to me, apparently. And that's true. That is true.
You are a great
Oh, you can
comfy
always
streamer.
tell when we're coming
Thank
up
you for
upon my
hanging around so
streamiversary
long.
because I get super
Underscore
introspective and not happy about the progress I've made. Also, thank you for those 500 kibble biddies, Mur. That is much appreciated. Didn't mean for this to be a pity crafty party. I always get a bit introspective around this time of year. It's the Streamiversary is coming up next month. At least when I celebrate the Streamiversary is coming up next month. And it's one of those times of just kind of reflecting on what I have done and where I am and what I want to be doing. Should not have been able to make that jump. But we did. And then I immediately fall in the water. Oh my god, just jump, please. No, no, do not Zero Sniper. Because at the very least, Throne is very out of date. Oh, is that broken? Awesome. Good. I'm glad that's broken. But no, Throne is very, very, very out of date. I haven't looked at Throne in ages. Flying mounts. Scoring became trivial. Yeah. Number squished. They broke half the crafting. A few expansions later, they squished once more. It was uncraftable. It was a 0. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that, Bunny Fist. And I mean, even with flying mounts, I still enjoy the exploration. Because a lot of times I would make the choice to not use the flying mounts to go exploring stuff. But I'll be honest with you, I never did crafting in WoW. Like, as funny as that sounds, I never did a lot of crafting in WoW beyond, like, very, very, very basic crafting, to make materials and stuff. Like, I remember that I was a leatherworker skinner. Oh, that looks like a challenge. I was a leatherworker skinner in WoW, but only the the only thing I really did with the leatherworking and skinning, was I would skin the things to make the leather, and then I would just sell all the leather. Like, I never actually, like, tried to do any other sort of crafting beyond that because I was like, why? Like, I'll just do the, I'll do the supplies, the consumables. That's the word I'm looking for. I'll just make all the consumables and sell them. I never felt any drive to make crafted gear or anything. Plus, unlike other MMOs, crafted gear is never as good as the stuff you got in dungeons anyway. At least that was my experience. Now, granted, that is post my Mythic raiding days. Because I used to Mythic raid, and it just got to be too much. Why are you fighting two bovines simultaneously? Ow. There's the dodge button. Remember, you have a dodge button, crabs. Nope. Also, if you haven't noticed, I'm much better when I'm fighting like 1 or 2 things at once, not 5. I get very easily swamped. Nice. And yes, we did beat up a cow wearing an iron mask. Oh, nice, McBluffs, nice. And thank you, Kagan, for those 200 kibble biddies. That is much appreciated, my friend. It is very, very, very much appreciated. And yes, I do see we're on a level 2 hype train, you butts. We are on a level 2 hype train. You sweet, sweet buttheads. Alright, so, sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to do this jumping puzzle, because this is very clearly a jumping puzzle. But I don't think it's a jumping puzzle I can do right now, because I don't think I have the jumping capability. And thank you for the 42 kibble biddies, Angel Boy Dark. And welcome on in, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I need to reorientate and figure out what I'm doing here. We got Off-Road 2, Off-Road 1, Pathway 2, Pathway 1. Okay, so we've got stuff to do, I think, in Off-Road 2. And yes, choo-choo indeed. Choo-choo indeed, my friends. Is very, very much appreciated, you sweet, sweet beans. Pathway 3 and east of Obelisk Lake. Okay. Oh. I don't think the hype train goes that high, Lav, does it? Like, legit, I don't even know how high the hype train goes. I think the highest I've ever seen was a hype train 8. Hype train goes forever. Wow. That's nutty. That's nutty that it goes on forever. Yeah, I think the highest I've ever seen was 8, and that was on a Buff Pup stream. I hope I don't get lost around here. Ah, over there. I found Story. Means we head northwest to reach Bergen Trail. Odd. I hope it's not too far. I'll have to log out sooner or later, you see. Oh, don't worry. I'll stay until you beat up Mr. Grasshead. And please, don't hurry too much because of me. We have to make sure you're well trained, non? Alright then. C'est parti. That is right. We have been playing for a long while now, Leah. Anyway, I suppose there's still time for you to face that duel. Come on, Leah. Uh-oh. Wow, that's crazy, Roy. Oh, wow. Level 46? That is something I doubt I will ever see. Yeah, I'm in a box. I need a blanket today. It's chilly out. Like, it is legit chilly today. Yeah, thank you for that hype train, my friends. That was unexpected and very sweet of you. Aha. So I figured out that these guys are best hit by balls. Got him. Got them both. Awesome. There, it looks like the little weasel guy. Crafty, what are you doing? And why, yes, chat, I do keep forgetting to level up. Why do you... Oh, God. Why do you ask? And yeah, you decide. Come on, 4 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 sec. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, come on. That wasn't fair. I had to sneeze, game. Rude. Ugh. Classic health potion restored 180 and following 2 hours to 108. 3 times before I stopped bothering. Enchanting was even worse because, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know, Bunny Fist. And my big thing is that I didn't enjoy the crafting system in WoW. It, at least in other MMOs, the crafting system is interactive, where like you have to do stuff to craft things. Where in WoW, it's like push button, things come out. And I prefer my interactive crafting and gathering. Which again, I totally get isn't for everybody. Yeah. I'm annoyed that that got me killed, though. Oh man, that sounds delicious, Lav. I don't mind the lazy crafting in WoW. Yeah, I just found it boring. Now, granted, it's been a long time since I did WoW crafting, so my opinion... Okay, these are harder enemies. Okay. Oh. Why is that one level 9? Uh-oh. That might be why I'm getting my butt handed to me. I think the resources is the toughest part. See, that's the thing I love doing, though, Jindal. That's the thing I love doing in video games. Like, I was very much a person that would put on a podcast and just go and do a route to collect leather and stuff. I totally had a route going. I enjoy that. All right, so I have made mistakes here. We have made mistakes that are probably going to make me dead. We have definitely made mistakes here, and I am regretting some life decisions. Yep. Well, yeah, and that's fair. That's fair, Jindal. I have become a master of crafting in Final Fantasy XIV, but I will also freely admit that I use a tool to help me craft in 14. There's a website out there called Raphael that will make crafting macros for you. And in essence, I think I far enjoy the gathering aspect more than the crafting aspect. However, the crafting is kind of nice because it's interactive enough to keep me from falling asleep, but not so interactive that I have to, like, pay 100% attention to it, unless I'm doing, like, really high-level crafting. Oh, I keep doing that. Need to go back and start Dawn Trail. It's a good expansion, Jindal. It's a very, very good expansion. But give me 2 seconds. I'll save you a little bit of time since I have it pulled up anyway. Now, I don't know if this is updated to the recent patch that came out today. But that's the site. On post, MSQ, and Walker took a long break. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Jindal. Take breaks when you need them. The only reason that I did not take a break until the Cosmic Exploration happened is my FC needs me for a rating. Like, something I actually never expected to happen again is that, like, people actually want me to come raiding with them because I'm halfway decent at it now. Took me a good long time, but now I'm halfway decent at 14 rating. Alright, so we're not gonna go to that bridge yet. Crafty. Goodness gracious girl. Level up your character. Oh my goodness gracious. I only have 1 CP. Why don't I have more? Okay. I've leveled up like 2 or 3 times. Why don't I have more CP? Interesting. Yeah, well, that's fair, Jindal. I mean, if you are on Primal Exodus, our FC is always taking new members. We're not the biggest FC on the planet. I think there's only about 10 or 15 of us. But pretty much every weekend, there's a good bunch of us on, and we're all willing to help out with stuff. Yeah, well, that's fair, Murph. That's fair. And that's the other reason why I don't mind raiding with my FC, is that it's, oh, you're not available for raiding? Okay. Have fun with whatever you're doing. We'll see you next week. Like, it is 100% no pressure raiding. I mean, it also helps that most of the FC are, like, people that I play D&D with every other Saturday. So, and I mean, one of our best raid members was someone that we went to that gaming convention with. So the FC we're not a serious FC by any stretch of the imagination. It's all friends, and most of us are, like, in-person friends as well, because we all live in the same general area. Not all of us. Not all of us. But enough of us that it makes for fun times. Alright, Crafts, you need to pay attention. You need to pay attention, girl. Raise back in the wild days. Something gonna do raids or schedule events. Every time it's not the same. Well, ain't that the truth, Jindal? Ain't that the truth? Yeah, and it has taken a lot of finagling for us to have that 2 hours on Tuesdays. And I'll be honest, often what happens is that we don't even have a full party. There have been some Tuesdays where there's only been 4 out of the 8 slots filled by FC members, and we have to poke the rest of it. Because people get busy. People get busy, people, oh, okay, so I can't go north yet. Oh, it's nice. And it's fun, too, because it's not one of those things of, like, they're harping on you if you screw up. It's just say, hey, we're going to do this casual, like, have fun. And if we're not having fun, we're just not going to do it tonight, and we'll do it on a day that people are in a better mood. Which reminds me, actually, I need to respond to a DM about Friday plans. I don't think I have plans on Friday. Also, I'm just meandering at this point, doing these side quests. I don't actually have a plan of what we're doing right now. And I think I'm actually overdue for an ad break because I forgot to set my timer. Or I didn't hear it. But that's okay. We'll take a break in about 10 minutes, chat, so I can get some quick noms. Alright, so where am I? I'm on pathway 2. What do I need to do on pathway 2? Anything? Pathway 6, okay. Pathway 3. Have we found pathway 3 yet? Okay, so there's a sick tree up there.
For some self-care.
And yes, I will definitely do wall-ups and stretches. Some of them I need a break because I was getting burned out. They were not understanding about mental health. See, that I was in a guild like that, Mur, and that's what had me take an almost 6-year hiatus from World of Warcraft. It is stuff like that is why I took an excessively long hiatus from World of Warcraft. And actually, that kind of happened in 14, too. Because at one point in time, our FC was very... at one point in time, our FC was very, very raid heavy. And we had, like, sign-ups, and if you made it to a raid, you made points and all that fun stuff. And that's kind of what almost killed our FC. And then we got rid of that that whole shenaniganry, and we became a casual FC. And all of a sudden, people are having a lot more fun. So that's the way it is now. Okay. How do I get over to that tree? Okay. Alright, I think we've got to bounce that way. So we need to get... Okay. How do I get up there? Okay. Bounce. 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 Bouncy, bouncy. Bounce. That was a big old gust of wind there. Nice. Alright, sick tree done. Oh, nice. You were a face tank. I, too, was a bear tank. The best tank as far as I'm concerned in WoW. Bear tank is best tank. Joe take others should not, so let's get back to deeps. Yep, that's fair. I am not feeling bad about beating up the buffalo. Sweet, we got another CP. And the longer spend points and outfits on our private characters. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get that, Mur. I get that. And like I said, that was one of the reasons why I took such a long hiatus from MMOs in general. Because I was burned out on WoW. I was burned out on 14 because of all that. So I just did other stuff for a bit. Alright, so I think what we're going to do really quick, friends, since we're coming up on a break anyway. Yeah, I hear that, Jindal. I definitely hear that. I often wonder what happened to some of my WoW mates as well. And honestly, it's more, not even World of Warcraft. I wonder what happened to some of the people I knew in Final Fantasy XI. Because unfortunately, my leaving of 11 was not on the best of terms, unfortunately. Nor was it on terms that I wanted. Nice. I could have used those. Yeah, 14... Not 14, 11. Didn't quite end the way that I wanted it to, unfortunately. Alright, wow, Miss Seeker, you really did it. Here's your rewards. Nice. I figured this would give me experience. Oh, you got another quest for me, too. Hello, Miss Seeker. Ready for another quest? I have even more equipment as a reward. Sure. then I can actually just hand this in. Oh, Miss Seeker, you really did. Here's your rewards. See, this is why I do a lot of farming. I had a feeling this was going to happen. So we're going to go turn in some quests really quick, grab some eeps, and then we'll equip all of this new gear that we just got. Rookie Harbor Guard HQ. Okay. So that should be not here. One more screen over, crafts. Yeah. I think I kept saying this last time, too. I really enjoy the music in this game. Because the creator encourages people to... Yeah. Well, it's true. It's true. Like, how many times has Yoshi P said, oh yeah, no, I totally understand why people cancel in between expansions. That's fine. Yeah, I'm mostly confused on where I turn these dang quests in. I am mostly confused on where I turn the dang quests in. So where is the guard HQ? There's Fall Divers. Info Hub. Oh, those are not good stamps. Those are me flailing and being dumb. Where is the guard HQ? Rookie Harbor. Seriously. Alright, well that's fine. We're gonna go hit up the Fall Divers. I'm learning. God, that sounds delicious, Theo. I've got some leftover turkey tetrazzini that's calling my name. Although I think I'm going to skip on that and I'm going to have turkey udon for lunch today. But that I can't do on my break. I'm going to have to make that after stream. You went the wrong way, Crafts. Or rather, you went too far. But yeah, dino nugs sound delicious. Alright, so the Fall Diver should be over here. You know, I have a sinking suspicion that there is a big old thunderstorm rolling in. I just have a feeling. I don't know why I have a feeling, but I have a feeling. Good job. He's a great scout when he isn't reckless airhead. He shouldn't be down over some lame misstep. Anyway, take this reward. I hope to see you around for future endeavors of quality time. Awesome. Thank you. Sorry, sweetie. Got nothing for you right now, unless you're here for the pleasure of my company, of course. Ooh. Give me more quests, because quests are what I do. The only feeling rushes the tank, so I only play deeps or support. I had to accept the quest as Dragoon level 40. Yeah. And you know what's funny, Bunny Fist? You're not wrong. I will be honest. Most of those duties that require you to do like a solo thing, I will switch to a different class than Summoner. Of course, it depends. It depends on what it is. But yeah, I totally get that. Some of those trials are far easier as certain classes than others. Alright, so we need to go over here, and then we're going to come back and do some trading in the market. Now it should be... Yeah, the Rookie Harbor should be right up here. Don't mind me just trying to remember where buildings and stuff are. This should be Rookie Harbor. Yep, there's my quest. I already got the report. You did a fine job out there for a rookie, jerk. In any case, you're welcome to help us out and again in the future. The Rookie Harbor Guard is always busy. Yay! Just water? That's what I was hoping would happen. Hi, babes. Nice seeing you around, Rookie. We have no need of your assistance just now, though. Okay. Alright, well... Not breathe spit, Crafty. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Information Harbor the information station real quick to see if maybe... Oh, and that sounds delicious, Lav. But yeah, I've got some leftover turkey tetrazzini in the fridge from last night, but I think I'm going to make turkey udon after strem today. Because we have so much turkey from the turkey I cooked on Saturday, I might as well. Bulletin board. Right. There are no open quests. Okay. Alrighty then. So we are just with the quest we have right now. Awesome sauce. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Equipment. What do we got? We've got the Explorer's Cap and a Cooling Veil. Ooh. I like that better. We got the Rookie Blade. We got that. We got the Bronze Edge. I didn't realize that there were 2 weapons you could equip. I didn't realize there were 2 weapons I could equip. We got Grass Walkers. So that's not too bad. That's fine. So, we got new gear, which is awesome. We've got a new circuit. Azure Strike, Status Mend, Azure Surge, Spin Dance, Assault, Spiral Dance, Ball of Steel. I like that one. So we're going to go down here. Increase attack by 6%. Increase the damage you can deal with your attack. Yes, please. I like hitting things harder because the harder I hit things, the better they die. Actually, we're going to do a quick save. Create a new save file, please. Yes. Item trials, normal quest bosses. How you use an item to weaken a mob. Needs 6 seconds to activate, gets canceled on hit, and the mob hits every 3 seconds. Your Choco is your tank. Like, if it's just out in the wild, I think what they want you to do is you use your Choco as a tank. If you don't have another human to help you. But in all honesty, I'm not the best person to ask anymore because I am so far removed from some of those quests that I honestly don't remember anymore. Some of that low-level stuff I am so far removed from at this point that I literally don't remember it anymore. I'm almost to the point that I'm thinking about starting a second character just so I can redo stuff. Wasn't there a quest I had for that? Yeah, and yes, I did find a box to be in. No, I bet, Theo. I bet. I don't know what I'm going to be doing for snackies today. I'll grab something when I'm on break, though. Yeah, okay. So we need 2 veggies, 2 fruit, and a spice set. We'll go ahead and favorite that one so I remember it. So, veggie set, fruit set, spice set. I think we need one of these. I don't know where to get that Azure Dragonfly, though. Yeah, I don't know where to get that Azure Dragonfly. Unless one of these guys will trade it to me, which would be awesome sauce. Chef's Sandwich. You're not ready yet. Chili con carne just sounds amazing right now. You're not ready. You're not ready. You know, there was a secret shop around here that I couldn't afford. I didn't, Murr. I didn't. I'm kind of, being frugal at the moment because we spent a lot of money at that Midwest Gaming Classic that we went to. Yeah, you're the person that's got the stupidly expensive stuff. All right, I think we're ready to go out into the woods. So, what I'm going to do is we're just going to do a quick savey save here. Go ahead and save again. We're going to do a savey save, and we're going to go on to the Be Right Back screen. I've got my choke be called this Battle Companion. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, I will be honest, Bunny Fist. If I am out doing solo stuff, my Choco is just out permanently. Distill greens are so cheap that I just permanently have my Choco out if I'm doing solo stuff. Because I play a lot of healers. I play a lot of squishy classes. So my Choco is almost always on defender stance. So he acts as my tank. But yeah, I get that. I get that, Bunny Fist. My Choco is my best friend in 14. But that said, my friends, it is break time. I'm going to go grab myself a snack. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. And we will be back after these messages. All right, friends, we are back. Also, welcome on in, M Camper. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Waking up my controller and get my beans put back on. Hi, Yuki. Okay, so let us resume, my friends. Let us resume. Let's see if there's some better quests for us to mark right now. Alright, that's not helpful. Let's see. Okay. So we are just finishing up the quests I already have, which is going to be these. Question is, I don't know where to get that golden beetle. We haven't seen one yet. Yeah, and thank you for that, Melina. Thank you for that. Also, I was today years old to learn that putting buffalo wing sauce in cottage cheese is absolutely delicious. Who knew? But believe it or not, buffalo wing sauce and cottage cheese is actually quite tasty. Alarmingly tasty, actually. Thank you for that, Chloe Ryan. Thank you for that. I am having a fantastic, sorry, I splashed coffee in my eyeball when I was drinking. I'm actually having a really good time with this. And now that I'm starting to kind of learn the ropes a little bit, it's getting a little easier. But there's definitely a learning curve to this. Okay, I assume that means regen? I'm assuming that little symbol means regen. Yeah. Buy all of... Yep. Buy it. Oh boy. 4 bangers and fries. Man, that sounds delicious, Batman. I wonder if the bangers we have in the freezer are even still good at this point. I bought bangers an age ago, and I wonder if they're even still good at this point. And yes, I know what bangers are, Batman. Known for their characteristic pop when they are cooking. Bangers are quite good, though. And I know that the ones we have out here aren't exactly real bangers, but they're still tasty. Alright, there's my autumn leaves. So right now we're just gathering all these items. We need to defeat an old hedge hag. We need to find the other 2 landmarks. We need to find the probe, which is on pathway 6. And we need to find the sick tree that's east of the lake. Alright, so we're just going to start with this and go from here. So, we've got stuff that we can do that's north and south of this one, so we should aim for that. Let's do some exploring. Didn't mean to do that. But time for Exploration Nation here. So we need to go north. North and south is the directions we need to go. Now that I've leveled up a little bit and gotten some equipment too, this should be a lot easier than we were having before. At least unlike Tales of Symphonia, I didn't forget to turn the difficulty back down because we haven't messed around with that yet. I still can't believe I did that. Still cannot believe I did that. All right, Nort. Where are we now? What do you mean I can't look at the map? Okay. Is it because I'm still in combat mode? Probably. I guess when you're in cooldown, you can't look at the map. No. Okay, why can't I look at the map? Interesting. Because you're still in cooldown, that's why. Now can I look at the map? Okay. So when you're in cooldown, you can't look at the map. And this is normal clearing. Not helpful. Not helpful, game. However, there should be... Nope. I did that jump wrong. Boopity boopity. Come on. Boop, boop. Boop. I don't know why I just thought of this, but... I wonder if they're ever going to make a sequel to Bug Snacks. Just idle, crafty thoughts. I wonder if they're ever going to make a sequel to Bug Snacks. I don't know why, of all things, I thought about that. Probably because of the way I was saying boinky boinky going from different areas. Come on, do that jump, please. Oh, can I not do that jump? I can do that jump. Heck you can. Here's my Twilight Dew. Hi. Apparently some hacker hid items in this area. Everyone is looking for them right now. Interesting. I wonder what kind of items he hid. I do wonder. You know what's always kind of funny? Because I've noticed this in animes that deal with MMOs and games that deal with MMOs. They're always talking about, like, hackers hiding items and stuff like that. And that never happens in the real world. Ah! Like, straight up. They're always talking about, like, hackers hiding stuff. And that never actually happens in real life. Right, third time's a charm, apparently. Interesting. That looked like something I could activate. And thank you for that, Melina. I need pets. I need pets. Also, I am terrible at jumping puzzles if you haven't noticed. Master Ball? What? Heroes wants to use this device to capture legendary... Okay. So we apparently have found the Master Ball, chat. I don't know how I feel about this. I do not know how I feel about Master Ball. That's funny. I don't know what this item is going to be used for later on, but we found it. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I found it. I found your hidden item. No, you can't jump up there, Crafts. That looks like you can, but you can't. There must be another pathway up around here somewhere. I think I said this before, and I'm going to continue saying it. I do like... There we go. I do like how this actually does feel like you're playing an MMO. Like, I wish for the life of me that I could remember the name of the one that I played ages ago when I was in college. It was around the same time span as, like, Ragnarok and MapleStory and RuneScape and all that. But it was a browser-based one that I know for a fact was made by Nexus. Or something like that. But I cannot remember the name of it. I think it was Dark something. But beyond that, I don't remember the name of it. And this very much reminds me of that game. It was a bear cicada. That's how we get to that other one. Now we just go... Boop. And mine. Nice, we got a sandwich. We got a sandwich. Forgive me occasionally snacking, chat. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at how tasty that is. I threw some wing sauce. Threw some wing sauce into my cottage cheese, and it's not bad. Right, so we can't go that way. So we're going to go back one screen, and then we'll go south and see what's to south of us. First off, I need to get back up to go south. Alright. Gotta be a way to get up there. I just need to find it. Probably over here. Yep, right there. Boopity boopity. And then we're gonna go... No. Oh, you gotta all... Oh, crap. Yeah, you do gotta go... What's out of my way? You are in the way. You get in the way and I will annihilate you. Those. Boop. And then boop. And boop. And then fall off because I am a potot. So I don't know if you are still hanging about, Batman. But I do have a question to ask you, my friend. Zerwolf is very, very tempted by that Oblivion remaster. So, I'm curious, if he does end up getting it, would you prefer that or Skyrim? Hey, welcome on in, Dark. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? You prefer Skyrim. Fair enough. Oh, so welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Everyone out there is having a good day. I'm having some good old times in CrossCode here. Not much to complain about. Waking up, yeah. I surprisingly still have coffee left from this morning. It took a while for it to get down to a reasonable temperature, and then I just haven't been sipping. Ooh. That's not fun, Ichigo. Pulling all-nighters is not fun. I, thankfully, have not had to do that in quite a while. So here's an interesting thing. We're getting golden beetles, but I don't know where from. I'd like you to be dead, little weasel guy. Do not like you. Bump. Here. More weasels. Yay. Indiana Jones game was leaked in documents mentioning... Yeah, but again, I'll say what I said before, Batman. Just because it's on a leaked document doesn't mean we're getting it, if at all. Leaked documents aren't always accurate. Now, I'd be surprised if they didn't do a remaster of Fallout 3 at some point. But I mean, take leaked documents with a grain of salt because they're not always accurate. And it could be years before we see that remake. Because look at all of us poor saps that are still waiting for a 9 remake because it was on one of those leaked documents. Now, granted, everything else on that document has come to fruition. So I do expect that we're going to get a 9 remake or remaster at some point. But it could be a decade before we see that. Do I think it will be? No, but it could be. I guess what I'm trying to say, Batman, is hype responsibly. Remember to hype responsibly, because if you don't, you can be disappointed, and that's no fun. Honestly, though, I'd be very surprised if they didn't have a remaster of the Fallout games planned. With the success of the TV show, they'd be crazy not to bank on that. Because I don't know if you've seen the Fallout TV show yet, Batman, but it is amazing. Yeah, I know Season 2 is underway. Quiet Passage, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Well, and that's why I'm keep using that as an example of hyping responsibly. Is that was on a leaked NVIDIA document from, what, 6 years ago at this point? Now, I will freely admit and acknowledge the fact that, yeah, everything else in that document has come to fruition at this point. But, I mean, it could still be another 6 years before we see it. Like, I am cautiously optimistic that we're going to see it before they finish the 7 remaster that they're doing. I will stay cautiously optimistic about that, because I would love it if they finished before 7 was done, but I don't think that's realistic. Depending on what they're doing with 9, they might wait until 7 has been fully released. But I also don't think that they're doing a full, 7 treatment to 9. I think if they're doing 9, it's going to be HD 2D. At least that is my speculation, is that it's going to be HD 2D. Okay, how do I get up there? How do up? How do up? There is an up. How do up? Is there an up? The games are just remastered. Talk about P2, P3, P4. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Ichigo. Exactly. And I mean, there's a multitude of things that affect those kind of things. And I am also a little annoyed at the Lunar 2 remasters. Not that they did them or the subject matter of what they did, because I am going to play the remasters at some point. I'm kind of annoyed with the company, Gung Ho, that did the remaster, promising us that there would be enough, because they didn't do pre-orders, but they promised us that there'd be plenty of copies for people to buy when they launched. Yeah, no, they sold out within hours. They absolutely sold out within hours of them launching. And why only Amazon? I don't know, the whole thing was weird. And unfortunately, I did not get to Amazon quick enough to get myself a copy. Which is funny. Well, not funny, it's sad. Well, that is true. That is true, Ichigo. Although it wouldn't take that much for me. I am a lightweight when it comes to that stuff. Sorry, I'm finishing my cottage cheese real So I've concluded I do not know how to up. And I'm wondering, am I just missing something here? Because point it out to me, chat. If you see an up, tell me. I do not see up. I mean, unless I'm supposed to jump on the rock and then jump up the cliff, which is obviously not what we're supposed to do. I don't see an up here. Also, where even am I? This is Quiet Passage 2. Yeah, I don't know. There should be an up here, but I just don't see it. Okay, so noted. If you attack the hedgehogs, the elder hedgehog will come after you. 'Cause that's the one I really want to take care of, is that elder. Because we do need to kill more of these. That went a little bit better. Now, if I'm correct... Yeah, that does give you HP regen. Noted. Hey, you enjoy that lurk, Andara. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. I believe Decap Nvidia is also lurking. So enjoy your lurk as well, my friend. So that happened while I was on break, I think. Yeah. Well, Gung Ho says that they're doing a reprint. And I believe that they are. It's just a matter of when. It's just a matter of when they're going to do a reprint and how many of those are going to end up in the hands of scalpers. Because I will not deny that I kind of went on a little bit of a... I went on a little bit of a hunt on eBay for all the people that were selling pre-orders of Lunar 2. And I reported probably about a dozen listings. Got 7 of them taken down for violating eBay's policies. So I'm not displeased by that. Which, by the way, chat, if you can... do always report scalpers on eBay. Because I have found, through my own experiences, that eBay is actually really intolerant of scalpers. And if you report them and they get reported enough, they will turn off the... the listings. So out of the 12 listings that I found, I got 7 of them taken down. Oh, you collected the data on the requested enemies. Cool. We don't have to do that anymore. Now we just need a gold beetle. We need to find pathway 6. Cool. Alright, so now we're just hunting gold beetles. Awesome. But yeah, I've also been occasionally taking trips onto eBay to, to shut down the people that are trying to do pre-orders of the Switch 2. Because there's also been quite a few of those going up on eBay, and those are real quick to take down if you report them. Those disappear very quickly when you report them, which is nice. Hedgehog Den. I have a quest here. Promise is a promise. We found a weird player wearing full armor from all classes trying to find a broken gauntlet. He said that you can find an alms rise in an area where it rains and you have to defeat lots of hedgehogs. Well, this looks like, oh God. This looks like where we need to be, chat. Let's see if we can survive this endeavor. I'm gonna have to be super careful to not get hit by those elder hedgehogs. Because the elders are the dangerous ones. But it does look like they're specifically linked together. It do look like the hedgehogs are linked. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that! Oh. Well, at any rate, chat. Nope. Head empty, no thoughts. I do not remember. There's a huge area down here. I do not remember what we were just talking about, so I'm just going to go back to killing hedgehogs. Oh, that just aggroed a bunch of them. Oh god. That aggroed an alarming amount of hedgehogs simultaneously. Alright, Crafts, this is where you gotta get good, girl. This is where you gotta get good. So this is doing something. Oh, it's upping my rank. Okay, cool. Right, I'm going to take Discretion as the better part of Valor here, and we're just going to pop one of these guys. So I get HP regen while we're doing this. Owies. Nope. Crafty Pota to the rescue. Alright, eat a sandwich. Oh no, there's not a time to mega bully. You know, today is one of those days that I'm really annoyed that I have allergies because I'm trying very hard not to sneeze right now. Because if I sneeze, I will die. 100%, I sneeze, I die right now. Wait, are we done? Did we do it? Nope, not quite. We gotta defeat 2 more, it looks like. So it looks like what they want you to do for this quest is to clear the screen of hedgehogs. And thankfully, we're almost there. And dead. No! Come on! Die. Down. Sweet. And there's my gauntlet. Awesome! We did it. We did it. What? No! What? Holy crap! Balls. Okie dokie. What level is this thing? 15. I can't pause. This is Crafty choosing to the high ground. Ow. No! And yeah, Sonic did show up. Oh. Okay. All right. We got a quest for today, chat. We are going to take that guy down. That is my goal now for the rest of stream, is we're going to take that little hedgehog down. That is now today's goal, is we're taking that hedgie down. And we are already off to a poor start because I have decided to rage war against these guys. I have noticed something, is that you do not level up very quickly in this game. I mean, in true MMO fashion, it is definitely going to have some grinding. And that's not a bad thing, just an observation. No! That totally did kill me. So what happens when you die? Because it doesn't feel like I'm losing items or anything when I die. So what's the penalty for death? Is there a penalty for death? I don't know if there actually is a penalty for dying in this game. We're definitely going to go do some level farming before we take on that guy again. I want to go up to pathway 3 and see if that leads me somewhere useful. We also still need to get 3 golden beetles. Because I want to finish... Oh, these are easy enemies. I want to get all of that guy's quest done before we go back to him. There's the autumn leaves. Got him. Headphone scraps. I realized too, I probably could have taken on Sonic if I knew how to block properly, but I just don't. Blocking is my antithesis in all games, unfortunately. I'm just not good at it. Alright, we are still in cooldown, so I can't look at the map, but I believe we need to go this way. Alright, so let's see. Can I go north? Oh, you betcha we're gonna beat up a bull. God, Yuki is talking in her sleep. Okay, I cannot go north here. This Yuki is merping in her sleep, and it is so distracting right now and very adorable. Yeah, it did, Dark. And I know I've heard that they have changed that. I know when we were all doing Classic together, I never really noticed the EXP changes. But it did feel faster. Nice! Sweet! So is that it? Is that all of the quests for that dude? No, we need 2 landmarks and the probe. Oh, good for you, Batman. I hope that you enjoy it, my friend. You'll have to let us know what you think about it. I know Zero is watching a streamer right now that is playing it. I'll admit, it does look cool. It do look cool. Yeah, I won't disagree with that. Milking a cow is a strange feeling the first time you do it. Weasels, I do not like you. Kill these guys. But yeah, maybe that's what Zero will end up doing on Wednesday with you all, is maybe he'll be playing Oblivion. She do like her laser bridges, doesn't she? You do like her laser bridges. Oh, we can get that spice set now. Nice. I've also realized that the way you get these guys is you don't attack them from the front, you attack from the rear. I didn't think there'd be positional enemies in this game, but here we are. Because that is definitely a positional thing. Please stop grabbing the bull by the horns. And it's down. Awesome. Alright, next. Ooh, okay. This area is new. This area is definitely new. Where are we? We are on pathway 4. Pathway 6. Obelisk Lake. Alright, so pathway 4 is not a pathway we want currently. That's okay, it might lead us to pathway 6. Pathway 5, getting closer. It'd be nice if I could find a nice place. Oh. Do not attack the old hedgehog. Even fighting right now. We're fighting a red-eyed bovine and a old hedgehog. Great. So we're fighting 2 enemies that are higher than our level. Great. That's real smart there, Crafts. Please stop migrating into more enemies. Watch. Run away! Run away! Run away and maybe we'll survive. These sandwiches suck. And squirrely weasels. Alright, well that's 1 down. Alright, so we've already figured out that the sandwiches are basically worthless. I have 4 hit points. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. No. Please leave me alone, hedgehog. I'm dying. Yeah, give me that, please. Nope, you can't eat anything else right now. Just take out the hedgehogs. You have a good dream there, Miss Yuki. Got him. Okay, well that was a little scary. That was a wee bit scary, but we took on everything. Actually, I wanted to see. Where are we? Pathway 5. Sandwiches are Marmite. I don't like Marmite. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but I actually don't mind the taste of Marmite. I know that probably makes me weird. I have heard that Marmite is not a flavor that a lot of people enjoy, but I don't mind it. Then again, I like things that are kind of funky tasting. Okay, Crafts, come on. You can make this jump. Stop being a potot. Go. Here we go. Go. Pull those plants. I am amazed that I made that jump. And that leads me here. And leads me here. Leads me there. And apparently I've decided I want to kill the hedgehogs. Sure, why not? Trying to get the weasel down. Alright, well the hedgehog is down. Now we just need to get Weasel Boy. Got him. Okay. Have you tried giving the weasel a garden? No, I have not. I have not tried giving the weasel a garden. Welcome on in, Skiatric. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully I pronounced your name correctly. Let me know if I did not, and I will adjust. But yeah, welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Nope. Yuki, I'm sorry that the curtain is in your way. Come on. Ugh. I am not good at platforming. Do not attack that. Hello? Hello? What is this? What horrible thing have I gotten myself into now? Huh. Hillcat Cave, huh? Alright. Oh, wow. That is old school. That is old school, Ichigo. And yes, we are involved with three kobolds in a trench coat. Which means we're gonna do this. Are they setting me on fire? I do believe they are setting me on fire. I have a feeling that they're going to hit me with a boss right after this. Just a feeling. No? Yuki. Hold on a second, chat. Oh my lord, cat, you are a princess. You know that? Hi! Hello, baby. So, my cat is a princess. We've got, unfortunately, I have sliding glass doors behind me. And we always open them up for the kitty to look outside. But she's also got a couple of cat beds there. So when we're streaming, I have to pull the blackout curtains behind so we don't have that much light leakage. And apparently one of the curtains was too close to her bed. So she was back there pawing at the curtain trying to get it off of her cat bed. And then she couldn't get it, so she came over and whacked me on the leg a couple of times and mowed at me until I fixed the curtain for her. You are such a little hellion, and I love you. And what did we just learn, Games with Jewel? Oh. Eat your salmon? You're having a good day today, babes. I haven't heard you cough today. For She might be coughing in the office with zero. You know, I really wish you wouldn't sit there. That is very unstable. There's a treat. There you go, Puff Butt. Will you meow for me? No? No mouse? No mouse from small felines? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. That happened yesterday, Games with Jewel. That unfortunately did happen yesterday. It is a very odd year. You're not wrong. You're very not wrong about, okay, Yuki, you do not want that leftover cottage cheese. It has buffalo sauce in it. Please don't eat that. But no, it is definitely a strange year. Already it's a strange year, and it's only April. Okay, well, I made it up here. Hey, we made it to the chest. So going to be the Scotch's lifetime guarantee, taking you on both night and day, and re-record, not fade away. Wow. Yeah, I don't remember that jingle. The only jingles I remember are like the Chicago local jingles. Like 588-2300 Empire. You know you're from Chicago if you can remember that one. Chicago. But yeah, the Empire jingle and I forget the Luna one. But the other thing that is a very Chicago thing is, I've got something for you. Watch cats open a door. That's a knob. Oh, I have two. I have two, Daichi. They're a lot smarter than people give them credit for. Animals are way smarter than people give them credit for. Alright, so it looks like there might be a path over here that leads us to pathway 6. Let's find out. I remember the Empire woman never lived in Chicago, right? Yep. Yeah, I mean, the Empire one is kind of infamous. That is true. But yeah, the I've got something for you. And there's also push it, pull it, tow it to Gulf Mill Ford. I want my money. I want it now. Yeah. Yeah, very true, Daichi. I would argue that cats are as smart as some of the lesser and greater apes that everyone says are hyper intelligent. I think the only difference between cats and those is the fact that they have the dexterity to use sign language. Although, let's be honest, it's probably a good thing that cats don't know how to use sign language, because then they would be constantly critiquing everything we do. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Melina. Or not Melina, Lav. Alright. So, if it isn't obvious, I'm just kind of meandering right now. Because I'm not sure how to get where I want to be. And this might be a sign that I just need to go back to town. Oh! Never mind. We found the data probe. Sweet! Alright, so we need to go find our way back to Henry. Because we have definitely knocked off, what, 3 of his 4 quests? Also, I need to figure out how to get up there. How do you get up? I will say this much. Say what you will about the church and all that. At least that Pope fought for what he believed was right, and he wasn't a complete jerk to everybody. He was definitely a good ally. I mean, no one is perfect, but he at least wasn't a complete waste of space. Did we get all the sick trees? Hold on. Did we get all the sick trees? No, we didn't. No, we got the one by the obelisk lake. And we still haven't done that because we can't kill the thingy. Alright, well, it might behoove us to go back to Henry at this point. It very much might behoove us to go back to Henry and see what I can get from him. So we're going to go back to Henry. Big Bill's Hellcar advert. I'm not familiar with that one, Daichi. Oh, wait. Yes, I am. That was the one made by the advertisers that was never supposed to see the light of day, and then somebody let it go, like, many years after the fact. I think I have seen that one. Yep, that one. Yeah. I would agree, Melina. I mean, no one is perfect, and no one can make everyone 100% happy. But when push comes to shove, at least he seemed like he was a decent person. I just found another cave. That was a complete accident. Drippy Den, huh? Well, one thing I have to say is at least I am living up to my expectations of accidentally finding stuff. Okay. Alright, this is a puzzle. Nice. Okay, well, we got one of them. You know, I appreciate the fact that jumping into the water doesn't immediately kill you. It just takes off some HP. So if you're 100% healthy, it's not going to be that detrimental. But if you're repeatedly jumping into the water and dying, then it causes problems. Okay. I don't think that's a jump you can make. Oh, apparently it is. Okay, noted. But how does that help me? How does that help me, game? Oh, hold on, maybe. Okay. Yeah. Alright, what am I missing in here? I'm missing something in here. What am I missing, chat? Oh, don't you freaking tell me that's timed. Screw you, game. It's freaking timed. Oh, buddy. Seriously? Alright. This is not good for a Crafty's disposition. Come on. You know what? That works. I don't think that's the way I was supposed to go, but it worked. Yeah, I know. I didn't see the timer the first time, Bunny Fist. I am not the most observant person on the planet. In fact, let's be honest here. I'm about as observant as a broken brick. Come on. No, just go back, Crafts. You're not going to make it in time. Yeah. I just wish I was better at puzzles. Because the problem is when it's platforming, I just fail. Oh, we glitched the stalagmite twice. And you know what the sucky part here is that you can't practice. Like, you literally get one shot when you get up there to get it right, and if you don't, you run out of time. So this might take us several tries here, chat. This might take us several tries to get this. And if you have a hint on how to make this easier, do share, my friends. Do share. Just remember that I am playing on Switch. So using the keyboard and the mouse is not an option. Screw you, game. At least that one's not on a timer. We got it. And at least the second gate isn't on a timer. Excuse me, why didn't that trigger anything? What? Okay. So... Oh, that sounds delicious, Melina. I'm a little confused right now. How am I supposed to get through here? Like, how are you supposed to... Am I missing something here? Like, am I missing something here, chat? There's nowhere to explore, though, Bunny Fist. Like, it's a one-way path. I'm wondering if you were supposed to go through that gate. Hold on. I did it once, I can do it again. Let me see if that resets the puzzle. Because I did something wrong. Not that I'm seeing, Bunny Fist. And I mean, looking at the map, there is no other entrance to this, unless that's an entrance. Doing BLT. That sounds delicious, Ichigo. Come on, game. Be a little less evil about the platforming, please. Alright, well, let's see. Let's see if maybe I am just a big, giant potot and I'm missing another entrance here. Because if there is another entrance, it's going to be down there, it looks like. Hey, and thank you for being executive producer for 34 heckin' months, Safety. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I am badly figuring out puzzles. We are badly figuring out puzzles right now. Yep, no, you were right. It is another entrance. You're not supposed to go through that same direction. All right. Noted. Halcyon droplet. There's nothing behind the waterfall, Crafty. You can look, but there's nothing behind it. Oh, no. Oh, no, Safety. I guess you needed the sleep, though, my friend. If you need the sleep, do get the sleebies. Sleebies are definitely importante. Very importante. Silly crafts, come on. I wonder if they'll ever bring back the fishing system. I hope they do, because I want to fish. Okay, well, we have found a bunch of stuff. Now, what I am curious about, east of Obelisk Lake. So we're at... So it should be somewhere in Pathway 3. But see, that doesn't make sense, because we already cured the tree in Pathway 3. So I wonder if the tree is on this scene. It's wait. What's that down there? Bingo. Bingo, we found the last sick tree. The question is how to get to it. Not that way. I just feel like Hein is famous for them too. Oh, hold on. Those multi-screen puzzles. Noted. Noted. I will keep that in mind that they do multi-screen puzzles. That is actually good knowledge. How the blank and blankety blank blank do you get up there? Okay. So there's got to be a southern route to get up there. There's got to be a southern route. So, all right, I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Okay. Ooh, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that is not good, safety. Hopefully you've got it under control now. Okay, how do you get over to that tree? Good. Good, safety. Alright, is this one of those ones where I literally have to go the entire way around the map? I'm betting I do. Also, hello, how do I get up there? I thought you were playing Oblivion, Batman, or is that still installing? Probably can't make that jump. Nope, you can. Hi. Hello. I am the canonical NPC. Nice weather today, right? Right? Uh-huh. Oh. No, the team I was referring to locked in because I played and simply enjoyed and was available of Velsabor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and find a copy of that one, Bunny Fist, to try and play it. Although, refresh my memory, because I think you've told me that game's only in German? Or am I misremembering? As we're fighting these guys. Not that I am any stranger to finding translations of games. Ask me about my somewhat extensive JP 3DS collection I have now. Well, I knew that was going to happen. Let's be honest, Crafty. You intentionally shot that bull in the face. Got him. Alright, try this again. Woo! That's a slow down though, there, Batman. You might want to stop some of your other internet services to make that go faster. That be slow. You suck. Come on, Rocks. For as much as I am complaining about it, I'm actually really enjoying this game. I know it sounds like I'm really complaining about it, but in truth, I'm very much enjoying this. And I do have to say, I appreciate how well they have captured the feeling of it being an MMO. Well, my guess, Daichi, is that either the download is being throttled or because Batman is playing games at the same time that it's downloading, it is not downloading at the fastest rate. It possibly could be. Because usually, particularly if it's through Steam or something like that, Steam will throttle the downloads if you're playing other games. So that's my guess as to what's happening. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Bunny Fist. I find that's true of a lot of indie devs, is they start working on something and then realize that it is a far larger project than they realize. Why am I even trying to get over here? This is not going to get you where you want to be, Crafts. Guide on Xbox. I would check and see if your download's being throttled then, Batman. Because it shouldn't be downloading that slow. That legit sounds like your download is being throttled somewhere. I hate this. I think part of my problem is that I try to move too quickly, and then it gets me dead. Okay. Super Mario Sunshine when? What systems is that out on? Because if Super Mario Sunshine's on Switch, maybe. If it's not on Switch, that makes it a little hard to cube. Give me 1 second, Daichi. No momento, por favor. Then I can answer that question. Yeah, but still, Batman, it shouldn't be downloading that slow. Alright, let us see. Okay, but that's doable, actually. So the answer to that, Daichi, is if it's a cube game, and I just looked up how much it is to get a copy of it, it's just a matter of finding a copy of it. Because that one is not too bad on the wallet. That's only $40 for a copy of it. So that is doable. That is doable. So I will add that to my list of games for us to look for when we go to retro places. Yeah. Well, that makes a little bit more sense then, Batman. You know, I really wish you would start me back on... Where are you even going, Crafty? Right, this is where I was going. Hold on a second. There's a ledge right there I didn't see. Okay. Okay, progress. Progress. Now we can cross the waterfall. I really want that treasure. Will you give it up already? We're clearly missing some key item here. They do that to promote backtracking to previous areas. I bet the content is totally worth it. I bet it is. I hope so. All right. So, all of that just to tell me that I can't get the item in here. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Well, that still doesn't solve our tree problem. That still does not solve our tree problem. So I'm going to open this up to chat. How the heck do you think we get to that tree? How do you think we get to that tree? I'm beginning to wonder if maybe the entrance to that tree is on a different map. Except for it doesn't look like it. Because it seems like that little line there that tells you like it's a no-go? Yeah, that's a solid no-go line. And I wonder, here? Nope. That is solid no-go all the way around. How the heck do you get to that tree? I'd really like to finish this quest. I would very, 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 very much like to finish this quest. So yeah, I'm going to open this one up to chat. If you know how to get to that dang tree, tell a crafty, please. Otherwise, we're going to be at this for the rest of Strem. Because there's got to be a way to get up there. That's almighty. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. Yeah, the tree is down there. There. We have to get to that tree, but how? Was there just a jump up point that I missed? There has to be a jump up point that I missed. That's the only explanation. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't see any way to get up there. The only thing I can see is... Hold on. All right. Now that I know that the devs like puzzles here, I think I see the entrance now. I think I see it now. Tricky, tricky game. You are a batch of easy monsters to kill, so I'm gonna kill you guys really fast. That tiny bit of EXP and money. Now. Yep. I just need to get up there. How many times was I up there on that path and didn't realize that's where I needed to go? Oh, crafty. How many times was I up there and didn't realize that's where I needed to go? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And I mean, I shouldn't be so hard on myself. This is only the second day I've been playing this game. This is only day 2. This is only day 2. Sickness cured. Let me... Please. I am done with these puzzles. Alright, well, let's head back to town. Of which, I don't remember, there isn't fast travel, is there? Might be fast travel. No, there's not. No, there is. There is fast travel. You just have to look at the markers. Hold on. Hold on. Crafty is remembering things. No. If I go here, to Rookie Harbor, and then I go here, yes. Yes. I remembered fast travel. Yay. We did it. We did it. Okay, so now we just gotta go turn in these quests. Fruits of Autumn HQ, the barkeeper at Gut Punch. All right, Fruits of Autumn and the Gut Punch. So, Fruits of Autumn, I believe is... That's the info hub. Of the shop question mark. Fruits of Autumn. Okay. The Fruits of Autumn is right over here. So let's go turn in that quest, lickety split. I really wish you'd sell me something. Here we go. So this will give me some sweet, sweet EX peeps. Ah, you've done wonderful. Your efforts should have quelled the threat to Autumn's rise. You have our deepest thanks. May we continue to preserve the harmony on this world together. Nice. Collect rewards. Shit. Well, that's a good way to heckle people. It's definitely a good way to heckle Bunny Fist. Alright, so nothing there. So I have a feeling that all of this is kind of fluff until we go fight the green-haired dude. Which I am staunchly ignoring. So now I just need to find the Gut Punch. Which, where the heckies is the Gut Punch? I'm gonna guess the Gut Punch is the inn. I could be very wrong. But that feels right that the Gut Punch would be the inn. Maybe? Nope, I am completely wrong. I am completely wrong. Alright, so where the heck is the Gut Punch? Info hub. Oh. I don't know, Crafty. The one building you didn't look at might be the Gut Punch. Yeah, it is, Bunny Fist. It is. I'm just a potato and I didn't actually look at my map properly. I thought it would be up in the central hub area. Also, I am very curious what's going to be here at some point, because that very much looks like that's going to be a shop that opens up. And I still don't have the item to open that. I had hoped for a second that maybe I did, but I don't. I don't. Alright, well, we're going to go hand in this quest, and then we're going to go find Henry and hand in all of his quests. And that might get us another level, which means we'll be in a good place to fight Spiky Hair Boy. Unfortunately, though, that's going to be it for CrossCode this week. I mean, we're not ending yet. I still got plenty of time. But today is unfortunately the only day that we're going to be doing CrossCode. Tomorrow, though, is going to be interesting because we're going to boot up Apollo Justice. Which, I'll be honest with you, chat, it has been an age. An absolute age since the last time I played a Ace Attorney game. I'm kind of excited. It's going to be fun and very silly. And I'm going to make sure that I have lots of hot tea for myself tomorrow because I'm going to need it with all the talking. Alright, finally another seeker visiting my humble establishment. Are you one with new supplies? Yes. About time. That Mr. Nomsworth promised me those ingredients hours ago. Makes me wonder why we even pay fancy paper pushers like him for doing some calls anyway. Next time, I might just contact those doing the real work myself. Anyway, I'll send a confirmation about the job. You better go back to him to get your reward. Okay. I'll grab a sippy of coffee. Oh, with that said, friends, I think today has been a very good day in CrossCode. It doesn't feel like we made a lot of progress, but we've gained some levels, we got some new gear. We've definitely knocked off a bunch of quests. I'm still enamored with how much this honestly does feel like I'm playing an MMO. Like, I didn't expect to get that same kind of serotonin that you do when you're playing an MMO, but I really do. Already gotten the message from our satisfied customer. Good job. Here's your payment. I hope I can count on your future assistance. God. Collect rewards. Golden Beetle and Veggie Wraps. Awesome. You have another questy quest for me? Maybe. Nope. Alright, so next... Still need that one. Raw meat. Alright, no, now we just gotta find Henry. So I'm gonna pop back into the HQ real quick to see if maybe there's some new stuff on the board. Nope, nothing. I bet you it's story locked to fighting green-haired guy. Alright, well, I guess that's gonna be today's finale, is we're gonna go fight the green-haired dude. I guess that's gonna be today's finale, is we're gonna go fight the green-haired dude. Well, not bad. I am quite satisfied. Minus getting a little frustrated at the platforming, which is nothing new for me. Minus getting a little frustrated at the platforming. I think that was a good session today. I have been enjoying myself quite a bit. Although I might do a little bit of level farming over the weekend. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, Henry's got to be around here somewhere. No, don't hit the weasel. No, they're not so bad when there's only one of them. Hey, buddy. I have so much stuff for you. Yeah, no, I have it. Oh, I can't do it until I've done all of your... Dang it. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go fight Spiky here. I can't hand the quests in until I've done all 4 of them. And minus fighting Spiky here, I think we're done. Yeah. You know what's sad, Melina, is that every time I say weasel, it just makes me think of cow and chicken. It just makes me think of cow and chicken. Which that was such a good but strange show. Like, straight up, that was an amazing, if very strange show. I also very much appreciate that all the enemies here are not hostile. We're going the wrong way again. We're going the wrong way? No, I just need to cross the bridge real quick. And much like every MMO I play, we're taking the long route because I don't like using teleporters unless I have to. Because I enjoy actually hoofing it. I don't know if that makes me strange or what. But typically when I'm playing a game like this, be it an RPG or an MMO or anything like that, I very much prefer to hoof it. No, this is a single-player RPG that is modeled after an MMO, JD. Kind of like the Hack Sign series. Oh, this is new. Kind of like the Hack Sign series, where it is a single-player RPG that is kind of modeled after an MMO. That's what this game is. Which isn't a bad thing. It's actually quite enjoyable to get that MMO feel without having to deal with people sometimes. Just jump right into the water crafts. That's good for your health. Okay. I see a person over here, which means we need to go follow them and find out what they're doing. Hi. What you doing? What you doing? Hi. Hey. It's nice here, isn't it? I've gotten way past Autumn's Rise already, but it's still my favorite area. I come back here to relax while I'm getting when I'm getting frustrated with the game. That's fair, dude. That's very fair. How do you get out to that island? Yeah, it is a very strange rhyme. And if I'm... Don't quote me on this, but if I'm remembering my nursery rhymes and such properly, I don't believe that is the original lyrics of the nursery rhyme. Nice. Read inscription. To observe those who seek all elements is our duty. If you dare to seek our wisdom, then only what is broken can open this door. Huh. Interesting. Code Knight? There are many strange places in this world. Was she a hacker? I bet you she's a hacker. We share some art. Well, that's fair. That is fair, JD. But no, this is a single-player game that is modeled after MMOs. And I get you. There are definitely some RPGs that I want to play with other people, too. However, I honestly don't mind the solo experience of RPGs. Because in all truthfulness, games like this just... I don't know why I find them so relaxing. Even when I'm getting frustrated by, like, platforming and stuff, I still find these games to be just ridiculously relaxing. Oh, really? See, that's very interesting you say that, Bunnyfist, because I don't have the DLC for this yet. I do plan on getting the DLC for this. Just not right this second, because there's no reason to grab it right this second. And there's a small part of me that hopes that maybe it'll go on sale. I doubt it. But we've got so much normal content to get through that I'm not worried about the DLC, because I don't believe I can even access the DLC until post-game anyway. So there's really no rush on getting it. I don't think there's anything else I can do over here. Yeah, I could have done that. That won't help me any. And welcome on in, Pepperyana. Welcome in, welcome in. Play my favorite indie game. I mean, this is my first time playing it, Pepperyana, although I can already see why it's your favorite indie game. I mean, hello. I am very much enjoying it. I mean, personally, I wish there was less platforming, but that's because I am a potato when it comes to platforming. That is a pure crafty thing that I wish there was less platforming. Wish I could gush about this game for days. Well, please do, Pepperyana, as long as there are no spoilers in there, because I am doing this as a blind run the first time. But yeah, right now my only complaint is the platforming, and that is purely a personal problem. The platforming in the game is fine. I'm just not a good player. Yeah, fair, Pepperyana. I know I just totally said your name weird. That was not intentional. I thought I did this. Oh, come on. There's one left. Ooh. I thought I got all of the... Fine. Fine. Actually, this is more advantageous to go through. Okay. So maybe it was added in one of those updates. No, leave the bowls alone, Crafty. You're trying to make your way to a destination. Leave the bowls alone. You can beat up them later. You can beat all of the cows up later, not now. Yes? Or do I want to go south? Oh, got you. It's going to be fun then, having y'all out there in Chatlandia as I get closer to the end of this. Although I am fully aware that it's going to take me a long time to get to the end of this. This game is going to be a long haul. If I can make that jump. Never mind. You know, I'm beginning to get the impression of, I don't know if I can make that jump. It usually ends in, yes, you can. No, I'm not, Pepperyana. I am actually playing this on the Switch. So I am playing this with controller. Although it's kind of funny that you thought I was playing this with mouse and keyboard. No, I'm actually playing this on controller. I am playing the Nintendo Switch version. Mostly because I wanted to test the new capture card. Of which, I will say, chat, I haven't heard it hiss once today. Depends on what I'm doing, though. I'm running I tend to chat more. Well, that's fair. And that kind of makes sense, because when you're writing, you're kind of... Why did I do that? When you're writing, you're kind of exercising those creative muscles. Sorry, brains. Can't talk and do this at the same time. When you're writing, you're exercising the creative muscles, which makes you want to bounce ideas and stuff. And I know that I am a very... You're dying, Crafty. I'm a very vocal person, where if I say my ideas out loud and I talk them out, they make a bit more sense in my brain. Really, game? Really? You just had to do that. You just had to do that, didn't you? Rudy McRude. Alright, let's not pick on the weasel this time and just go far. He's a lot like Grindy on Sparklight. Having not played either of those yet, I cannot make that comparison, but I am aware of both of those games, and I would agree. I legit can't make the comparison myself because I have not played them, but I can see why. Ah, gotcha, Bunnyfist. So it just sounds like there was an update then. Oh, we're back here again. You know, you were doing so good by not coughing today, Yuki, and then I hear you coughing again. Oh, poor Yuki. Definitely an adventure having a cat that has allergies. Alright, I see a chest. How do get chest? Not like that. Wow, that half an hour went fast. Okay. Ah, gotcha, Bunnyfist. That's always the very interesting thing about indie games, is that they change so much over time. Hi. Hey, you. Hi. I'm one of the testers for this game. The devs asked me to test an almost new quest type, parkour. I'm kind of tired and you just came along, so want to try it out? Nice. Good to see some enthusiasm. Alright, get this. You will start right next to me. When you touch this checkpoint, another will pop up. Your goal is to walk through every marker until you hit the last one, and the last one is over there. They only appear after you hit the last normal marker. Yeah, I know, but it's more fun that way, right? Well, at least if you like running. Also, if you leave the map, all your progress is lost. Another bummer, I know. Anyway, this better not be on a timer. Ready to try? Yeah, that's fair, Peperiana. That is totally fair. Yeah, no, we're totally doing this. Awesome. As I said, just start by stepping on the first marker there. Boop. Okay. Okay. Well, I've lost the thread of where I am, so no. Oh, you suck, game. I have to leave the map to get back up there. Now it's a matter of principle that we have to do this. Now, how'd I get up there in the first place is my next question. It's right here. All right, let's try this again. Now. I mean, this parkour thing will definitely make me practice jumping. That's for sure. But how do you get up there? You have to go around? I think you have to go around. Not that way. That's what I've suggested, Bunny Fist. Or not Bunny Fist, Melina. That's what I have suggested already. Because even with a bad internet connection, it shouldn't be taking that long. It very much sounds like you're being throttled by your ISP. And my guess is that you're probably playing something on your Xbox at the same time that you're trying to download, and it's throttling you. Because that's not right. Even with a bad internet connection, it shouldn't be that bad. Like, if you can watch Twitch, it should be going faster than that. And yeah, you ISPs do love to throttle you. Okay, so... Oh, this has nothing to do with tech skills, Batman. You know, or I could just be blind and not realize there was a path up. Oh, crap. Where is it? Halfway through, I'll go to the end and wait for you. Okay. Now you're making this kind of easy, game. says as she falls into the water repeatedly. Okay, so you made the first half of it the hardest half. You know what, though? I guess that's fair. You make the first half the hardest half, and people are more likely to finish it. You did it. Great job. That was actually kind of fun. And there was no problem, right? No sudden shocks or anything? No. Great, great. Thanks a lot. Take this for your efforts. Hope we can meet again. Yay! You can help me again, you know? Nice. Oh, all right. Well, we did it, friends. Oh, big stretch. We did it. Let's take a look at what we have real quick. I'm trying to find my way to the Bergen Trail, but I think I've gotten myself lost. I do believe we have gotten ourselves lost. Let me see what I can do with this CP. I like that, but I also like getting more HP. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do know how to use maps. But it doesn't tell me which one leads to the Bergen Den. And that's true, I can save up if I want. I'm aware. And I will be honest with you, chat. I'm probably going to spend a very large chunk of time farming off stream to get myself over-leveled for this. I am going to spend a... Oh, hello. Yes, what is it? Let me guess. You wonder how to reach this chest, don't you? Yes. Figured. Well, you may have realized this already, but jumping from here on those pillars is not the right... Yeah, I noticed. No, you'll have to go another way. In fact, it's a very roundabout path to reach it. Is this one of the devs? I don't want to know. I'll figure it out. That's a spirit. I mean, now I can do it. Yeah. Okay, I can't refuse fellow traveler in need. Yeah, I kind of figured that was a dev. We'll worry about that later. Right now, I'm trying to get to... Not that. Trying to get north. Ending pathway. Alright, so Spiky Hair Dude's gonna be here. Because I wanted to fight him before we ended today. Let me save the game. I just went to the bedroom, set up a DVD player so I can watch Wicked. Nice! Oh, that's awesome, Talon. Tell me what you think of Wicked, because I haven't watched it yet, but I've heard it's really good. I would love a map tip, Peperiana. I know there's markers that I can put on. And I know in the future I'm going to be putting a lot more markers on, like request givers and stuff are. Case in point. Hey. Pleased to meet you, girl. Are y'all interested in plants too? I am. I got some mighty strange doohickeys inside, don't you think? Well, I'm Toluta Lips? I've taken a notion to find and analyze as many as I can. But that's turned out to be a lot harder than expected. See, getting at what's inside seems only be doable by seekers. I can only collect what they bring me. Might y'all be interested in giving me a hand? Yes, I would love to. Accepted. Nod. Much obliged, girl. That's mighty kind of y'all. First, let me give y'all this here. Disc of Flora obtained. This handy little gizmo will help you keep track of your progress. Just keep hitting them plants and analyzing them by getting them doohickeys. Y'all can check your progress in the menu, too. I took the liberty of adding my findings for the alpha ball plant. Just keeping them hitting them plants for me, alright? Alrighty. And be off exploring for more of them plants. I'd even meet you again along the way. Interesting. Once y'all are finished, come find me at Rookie Harbor Alley headquarters. Learn how to track it. Okay, sure. You can find the Botanics menu within the Records menu. See how many drops you need to complete the entry. Once progress reaches 50%, you can find a more detailed location here. No? Interesting. So yeah, a lot of this stuff, like analyzing the plants chat, I'm totally going to not do on stream because it's going to get long. Pay attention to the edge of rooms. That's where you can go into new rooms. That is fair, and I have noticed when I look at the map, sometimes you can tell where there's an exit. Like, I can see that there's a little blip right there that shows me there's something else there at the observatory, but I can't get into it yet. Now, we're going to do this. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that already, Pepperyana, which is awesome. Because that does give me more impetus to, like, explore certain things. So welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? You know, I sincerely hope that there is a thing for fauna as well, and not just flora. Hang tight. I've been kind of ignoring the records. Okay, so that just tells you what the drops are. Ooh. Ooh. I was hoping there'd be a thing like trophies. Oh. I didn't know there were trophies. Cool! Alright, and that is my stuff. Info locked, collected drops. Okay. Even though apparently helps keep the doctor away. Please come I found Autumn's Rise. Alright. Alright. So we'll see what all of that is. But yeah, I'm probably going to do most of that flora farming off stream because that's crazy town to try that, do that on stream. And that's one of those things that's just going to happen while I farm levels. Well, welcome back, Leia. Were you able to find all the data I requested? Marvelous. I don't know what to say. With this, I might be able to piece together how they made this area. The ancients, I mean. Here, take this. I'm looking forward to working with you again. If you want to, that is. I like Henry. I really do like Henry. Alright, so no more quests from Henry. Alright, chat. We're gonna take one try. Also, I don't know if I said hello to you, Shen, but hello to you. We're gonna take one try at Spiky Boy. If I can't get him on the first try, we'll have to do him next week. We will have to conquer him next week. Because if I can't get him in one try, I'm gonna level farm a little bit. Because I'm already overtime and I don't want to go too much over today because I do have stuff to do. Oh, Bergen Trail. Here we are. Okay, I like the music change. So, where is Monsieur Grasshead? Don't tell me he's late. Blue-haired Spheromancer! Finally, you've arrived. Jerk face. It is time for our duel. This music very much reminds me of Chrono Trigger, and I don't know why. I think it's that MIDI flute that just gave me huge vibes of Chrono Trigger there. As for location, this place here is just perfect. Isn't it kind of crowded here? Why, that's exactly the point. People should witness the grace of a Spheromancer's fighting style. I see. Now, there's no reason to rush. Prepare yourself and tell me when you're ready to start. And don't even think about chickening out. Hell no, we're going to show you. Must I remind you the definition of a duel? It's Spheromancer versus Spheromancer. No Pentafist. Wee, I know. I'm going to watch as Leah beats you up. Anyway, just talk to me when you're ready. Boy, howdy, will I. So we're going to do a quick savey save so I don't have to go through that dialogue again. And wish me luck. Wish me luck. How am I on chapter 3 already? Oh, wow, okay. How many chapters does this game have if I'm already on chapter 3? I want that. Diablo horns? No. Crafty, no. Fight the grassy-haired guy. You don't need to do that other quest. Are you ready to duel? Yes. Good. Pentafist, it's time for you to step back. Wee. Get ready. I hope I don't die. Oh, okay. So we're almost halfway there? What? That's crazy. How am I already almost halfway done with the game? These chapters must be really long. Well, we'll see. All right, PvP combat activate. I better not be halfway done. Okay, that makes more sense, Peperiana. Ah, look at the flag. What is it? Is this your first PvP battle? Nod. Player versus player. It's simple. God, that flag is hilarious. We fight several rounds. 5 out of 9. No items, no escape. Oh, great. No items? Go, Leah. I'm sure you can do it. Why did I give her a southern accent all of a sudden? She's French. Time has come. I, Apollo, will show you the right path. The path of a proper Spheromancer. Yeah, right. The path of just... Shut up, dude. Let the duel begin. Yeah, I'm going to hit your green-haired butt. Oh, you have special abilities that I don't. Now, I wonder if you can cheese it, where you, like, eat an item before you go in here. I'm also kind of curious what happens if I die. Was that all? Yeah, you, sir, have a lot more abilities than I do. Come on. Jerk. Stop being squirrely and stand still so I can kill you. Do not get me in a corner. That's the quickest way to death. Man, dude. You're evil. I also point out that I hate PvP in any form. Ooh, I almost got you stuck in the corner, dude. Alright, so I got him. Yeah, no, I am not going to win this. And I have a feeling that the game is going to make me win this. I just have a sinking suspicion that the game is going to make me win this. Yeah, just kill me, dude, because I can't win against you. Yeah, I cannot win against you. It's like you still have much to learn. You are nowhere near unlocking the true potential of the Spheromancer. Yet there is still time. Train hard and become worthy of your class. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to test your skills once more. Until then, blue-haired Spheromancer, Leah. Oh, I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can, Pepperyana. Which is why I'm not going to save the game. I'm going to go do some level farming and see if the game scales him to my level farming. New word embedded. Bye. Cute. Huh? Oh, goodbye. See you soon. Cute. It's like I add the word just in the nick of time. I figure you'd need it sooner or later. Blah, 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 blah. And yes, I'm skipping all this text because we're not going to keep this. Because I'm going to do some level farming because that battle was very one-sided and not exactly a fair fight because I'm at the end of stream and I'm tired. Interesting. Kiwi, so much fun. What is going on now? Sure, it's supposed to be a long parkour. It's all about the journey, no? You better make it last. What? Yes, apple trees all over the place. She would have loved that place. I suppose I might as well show that place to you. Someday. Why do I have a feeling that I'm playing a dead person? Or someone that's in... I don't know. Chapter 3, Into the World Unlocked. Okay. Good morning, Leah. Are you alright? So remember everything from yesterday, right? Meaning Emily and all that? Alright, great. By the by, it seems like Emily is online as well. Oh, that must be her. It's like a phone call. Just take it. Bonjour, Leah. This is a direct lake. First time you've seen it? Really fancy, none? Anyway, I already went ahead a bit and took a look around Bergen Trail. We can form a party again if you want. Just invite me via D-Link, we? Odd. Oh, I almost forgot. I think the next dungeon will be that mountain village, none? We should enter the dungeon at the same time, keeping the tradition of our dungeon racing duels. Nod. Tres bien. Make sure you don't enter that dungeon without me, d'accord? See you around. Interesting. Heavy sings a pretty... Yes, he do. Yes, he do, Pepperyana. I forget that fox's name is Kevy. Well then, time to continue. You can invite Emily into your party by yourself or blah, blah, blah. We'll skip it for now. Because like I said, chat, I am not going to save the game. I know the game probably auto-saved, but we're not saving the game because I want to do some level farming and then we'll take on Spiky Haired Boy next time. Because I want to kick his ever-loving butt. Also, I am very blue. Dabu-dee, dabu-die, I am blue. How about not? Thank you. I've got a setting turned on that makes me change colors when the game is playing. But yeah, that is going to be it for today, my friends. I know it's kind of an abrupt ending, but we do have stuff that I need to attend to this afternoon. We do have stuff to attend to this afternoon, so I am going to find someone nice for us to raid into. But yeah, I do hope that you all enjoyed today's episode of CrossCode. We will be resuming this one again next week. It is Tuesday, which means the husband is going to be live. No, neither of us is live. It's Tuesday. Hello. Strike that, reverse it. Today is Tuesday, so no stream this evening from myself or the husband, Zero Wolf. Tonight is our Final Fantasy raid night. So we're going to be hanging out with peeps doing that tonight. However, I will be back tomorrow morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning with Apollo Justice. We're going to be playing the Apollo Justice game for a one-shot tomorrow just to kind of get some stuff clearing into the backlog. So this will be fun. Why? What's up, Pepperyana? Why is this funny? Although I think I know why this is funny. Meanwhile, Apollo, his song being The Path of Justice. Huh. You know, Pepperyana, I didn't make that connection until you said something. That wow. Yeah, what is the what is the chance of that happening? That yeah, we just met Apollo and we're going to be playing Apollo Justice tomorrow. I didn't make that connection until you said that. That is hilarious, Pepperyana. That is absolutely hilarious and how ironic. Don't you think? All right, but let me find someone for us to raid on into. I don't think we've rated them in a while, so let's raid on into. Unless you all have a suggestion for me, let's raid on into Loops at Voops. Oh, Tank Hamster. That's a fun name. Let's look up this Tank Hamster because this is a new friend, and I'm always up for meeting new friends. Oh, Frostpunk. That'll be fun. Heck yeah, Mind the Matter. Yeah, I don't know how chill tomorrow is going to be because I will be yelling, objection, as much as I can because I can. I will definitely be yelling objection as many times as I possibly can because it's fun. All right, but again, recap. Today is Tuesday. No stream tonight. It is 14 night. I'll be back tomorrow morning with some Apollo Justice, and Zero will be back tomorrow night with something else. We will find out what that is. And yeah, his avatar is adorable, Melina. It's a hamster with like a commando helmet on, and I absolutely love it. Yeah, exactly, Mind the Matter. Exactly. All right, but that is going to be it for me today, my friends. So we're going to get that race started over to Tank Hamster. So again, thank you everyone for joining me on this fantastic journey through CrossCode. CrossCode. Wow, yes, we're going to Costco now. CrossCode. Goodness me. We'll resume this one next week. So, yeah, hopefully I will see you all tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I will see you all again soon. So until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. I'll be seeing you all again real soon. Oh, Melina, I can guarantee you, if I remember next week that I accidentally called CrossCode Costco, I'm going to make a Costco joke. There has to be a Costco joke that happens here at some point. All right, friends, but that's going to be it for me today. Take care, everyone, and I will catch you later.